Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for some more Warframe. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, Commander Knight. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Trickster? Good to see you again, Super Buckshot. Hey, Andromeda. How are you? Hello, May. 130 stream streak. Holy crap. Amandika, welcome in as well to you over on the tubes. Hello, Senior Ducky. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's everyone doing today? What's up? Sorry, I gotta fix this stupid audio bug that always happens here. 10 stream Trickster, heck yeah! Why, thanks for always being here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Hey, Angel, how you doing today? Sup, True Bliss? Welcome on in. All right, you all know what we're doing here. Cardi. I assume you're around. There you are. Would anyone else like to join us? You know what we do in the mornings when we get our date. How dare you, Crackheim doll? Throwing a cat around. Anybody want to join us for some Red Veil dailies today? Hey, Erzman, how you doing today? Can you join for the green ones? Absolutely, you can join for the green ones. Erzman, Commander Knight. Okay, so one of you two, Commander Knight and Erzman, happy to have you both, but we are gonna grab May for the green one once we get to the green one, so we'll yell at May for that. You're getting custody of your so when are you getting custody of your protector Stalker Floof? I have no idea. It's mine. Nope, sorry, not shared custody. Nope. I think you'll play Subnautica 2. I didn't play Subnautica 1, and I haven't really been interested in that style of game for a while, so I'm probably not going to play it realistically. And Erzman, let me know whenever you're online there, and I'll shoot you an invite. I'll get you on in here whenever you good. And then we'll try to get May in for New Loka. I think either Halo or Erzman may not be New Loka, so we'll bonk one of y'all out for May. Otherwise, we'll just, you know, it's all good. We can do it. We'll figure it out. We're smart peeps. All right, let's go do the disruption first. Get that out of the way. For anyone questioning, the Stalker Floof is soft. Yes, very much so. Did you get the Stalker Floof? You both have New Loka? Uh-oh. Well, we'll have to roll a dice to find out which one of y'all we sending to the void. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is it just me, but like this ship, whenever I go like that, it looks like it's like, ah! 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 Just having a little scream. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm losing my mind. Send help, please. Just losing my brain cells as we speak. Like a cat watching their face. Oh yeah, or a cat doing that too, yep. Alright. Ooh, Kuva Fortress, my least favorite tile set in the game. There we go. Let me go see if I can find any candies over this way. I hear a candy. Oh my lord, I hear a fleet of candies. Oh, is this one of those ones where you gotta like stand on here? Wait, how do you get into this room? Hold on. How do I get over there? Wait. How do I get over here? Oh. Hey, did you see this hacking pad here? I'm smart. SMRT. SMRT. There we go. That was the only one over here. What about this way? Are you just a dead end? You're just a dead end. There ain't nothing over here. Alrighty. Okay, no need to be so noisy. Relax. Chill. Zenos is smart. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes I got smart, sometimes me not smart at all. Sometimes a little blonde. No candies over there. Let's head over this way. Let me pop my air support charge sort of in this direction here. Hey Tal, welcome back. How you doing today? Bah, why are we yelling? Well, there's some candies there. Redacted for 13 months. Thank you so much. 13 months tier 3. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. And 130 stream streak. Sheesh. Put some clothes on. No streaking allowed. Hey, Sir Bolia, how you doing today? Welcome in. What you up to? Night famous. Eletio. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Heck yeah. We should get a Grendel-sized jawbreaker. I think we would die if we tried to eat that. Hey, Corvian, how you doing today? Where the hell? Man, this place is confusing. Hey, Brippy, what you up to? This place is always confusing. This way, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it's this way. Oh, someone else grabbed that. Greetings to all. Well, welcome on in, Senza. What you up to? Happy to have you on in. What you doing? Finished your last final for the school year, so you're just getting the Warframe grind on. Ooh, very nice. I remember the days when I still have panic attacks about school. And I haven't been in school since 2019. Tier 3? You don't have that kind of money? I said tier 1, didn't I? You're a tier 3 in my heart, Redacted. How about that? You're a tier 3 to me. Maybe there is something over here. Let's go see if there's anything over here. How am I feeling today? A little bit better than yesterday. Doing a little bit better than yesterday. How's it going, Code J? Doing pretty well. How are you today? Well, let me go over this way. Oh, no candies there. Can you know what the cooldown is? Sorry, no. Just, tier 3 of my heart does not mean tier 3 in reality, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can't wait to play during the weekend. Last time you played was like 8 years ago. Well, you know what? You're in for a treat. Warframe is basically a completely different game since you last played, so you have a lot to enjoy. Warframe spoiling you today. Gave you a Daiki ribbon. Ooh, just making a pizza. Nice. I love pizza. What kind of pizza are you making? You shredded the roof of your mouth on some chips and now eating is pure agony. What kind of chips shred your mouth? Advanced GG. Blue raspberry. My Zaku build? Yeah, if you type !Zaku, you can, for anyone who's new here to the stream, I've got bot links for most things that I've made shorts or videos on. So you can just type !the thing, and if I've got a short on it, the nice bot will summon it for you. Hey Apollo, welcome back. I don't have a Gauss build. No, I'm sorry. That one I don't have. Sorry. I know, I'm a failure. I've just never really vibed with Gauss. Not like for any particular reason, just haven't really gotten around to it. Ask support to delete your account just to restart all over again. The few minutes of info you can steal from my stream will be pure gold for you. Yeah, if you have any questions, you're always happy to, I'm always happy to answer them. And if like I'm not able to answer them, I'm sure there's somebody here in the chat who would be able to give you, help you out with that. But if you do need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. Gospel Ice Storm can be funny. Yeah, Gospel Ice Storm for the extra strength and duration, which he's very happy to have. Can be very, very good. Hey Tazzy, how you doing today? Need to be the 29th like yesterday? I know. Also, if you can't find builds, someone in the Discord could help you. Yeah, exactly. I've also got like the builds all on the nice, well, most of the builds on the nice bot. Here you go, and feel free to come join our Discord, y'all. Happy to have you. We've got a very happy and welcoming community. Alpha Arachnid, how you doing today? Welcome in. Here, you're gonna answer the most important questions. Oh no. Ice Storm, Frostbite, and Shiver with a cold priming pet. Ooh, yeah, that is actually a pretty solid combination. You're right. Don't forget that if you're bringing, if you're doing that, that running Shivering Contagion on a companion can be an excellent option to get more cold spread around the world, because you can run Shivering Contagion on your companion's rifle, specifically Sentinels, obviously. And I think Moas can also do it, but you can then, of course, free up a mod slot on a primary weapon to give yourself a whole bunch of extra stuff. How many normal Eidolon shards drop? You know what? I'm not super knowledgeable on Eidolons. I haven't done them in years. I think that it's 1 per. If memory, like 1 per Eidolon, if I remember correctly. It's 1 per, but I could be wrong on that. Been trying a high health wisp due to Bellicose giving strength based on health. Yeah, I've done that before, actually. It's very good. 72% bonus strength. 1 per last you checked. Yeah, that's what my understanding is, but as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Apollo on a 3-stream streak. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Happy to have you, as always. Always happy to have the peeps around. Yes, yes. Well, considering that one of the thingies was here, think the Hydralisk gives more than 1? Oh, I don't remember if the Hydralisk gives more than 1. I know that if you do the proper capture when you grab all 4 limbs, then you get brilliant Eidolon shards, which are a little bit different. And I think maybe that's what you're thinking of. Hope you don't get banned just for asking for help. Well, you're not going to get banned just for asking for help, but I don't have a spare growing power. My apologies. Well, a lot of people, Harlem, a lot of people view that as begging, even though you're not meaning to beg. And a lot of streamers have the rule of no begging for stuff. So that might be the reason why that's happening there for you. But no, I do not have a spare growing power. My apologies. Oh, if this is Arcanes? No, it's the Eidolon shards. It's the Eidolon shards is what the person was asking for. 'Tis a twerking frog. It is a twerking frog. What the hell? The other thing I would always recommend there, Harlem, is if you go into a conversation with a certain energy, you're very likely to get that energy back at you. So if you're needing help, I would always recommend, you know, starting with chill, you know? Everybody came from the start before the people get high level, they change? Yeah. What's the maximum number of guns Zaku's grasp can grab? I believe it is... Oh, my brain is not remembering here. My brain wants to say that it is, without anything special, 18 or 16. It's somewhere between 16 and 18. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. How many do I have right now? It doesn't say. I only have 5 right now. I've only grabbed 5 because I'm bad. Base is 16? Okay, 16. Sleep Token dropped EIA Instrumental. I did see that. I have not listened to it yet, but I do actually want to check that out because it does... I love instrumentals. Just check for growing power. Don't have any, sorry. No worries. If you're looking... I mean, we have a trading hub, Harlem, in our Discord. So you might be able to find someone to do a trade with there. Hey, Blue, welcome back. How you doing today? We defending again? Apparently we're defending, but that's okay. Need to watch the Dread build YouTube. You have a Raven for it, so you might as well use it. Ooh, you should. The Dread is a very fun weapon. You know, the only thing I'm not a big fan of with the Dread, and I didn't mention it in today's short, but like the sound effect of the Dread just is very grating. If you know what I mean. It's like, it's one of those audio effects that just gets a little bit annoying to me. Hey, Dark Buffalo, been a while. Welcome back. Still need to get growing power eventually. You just don't like doing the plant stuff. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think it's a Oculus. One of the Sentinels will farm plants nearby for you. So if you're wandering around and you're not needing a companion for one specific reason, I believe that the Oculus, which is the one from the Biz, can help you do the plant farming there if you ever need a little bit of help with that. You have a question. If you don't use a faction mod, is it better to run Rhino or Warframe? Well, since it already gets a bunch of multiplicative damage, you perfectly don't need a faction mod because you're getting so much multiplicative damage already from Longbow Sharpshot and Galvanized Aptitude, which I have in the build there. So you don't necessarily need to go for like crazy with more multiplicative damage. Now that said, it's very good and more damage is always good. But with that amount of multiplicative damage, adding in more neutral damage might actually be a pretty solid choice. So that's like Chroma or other weapon buffs and a few others there. But yeah, I mean, I don't use faction mods. I didn't use a faction mod in the build today either because I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of faction mods. What Riven stats do you want on the Dread? Probably crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot if you're not going for acuity, maybe status chance because it has a very good status baseline, so more status chances, more good. Or fire rate would also be really good on bows because having fire rate makes just the bow drawing and the sort of gameplay loop a little bit faster and more rewarding. It's more so finding the Silver Grove itself. Yeah, the Silver Grove can be a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. I find usually going for the Sabotage because then you can do the Silver Grove and then you can also farm for bite and hope that you get bite. So I find that's usually a great way to go for that. Hey Riaz, how you doing? Blue, sorry, what'd you say there? I missed that. Doing good, trying not to go crazy over rebuilding your factorial base? Oh no. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. We'll see you in a second. Thankfully, the Samaris mods are very easy to get. Any invis frame for bonus scan points. Oh yeah, and then obviously also his daily mission on top of that too, right? My camera's a little bit off today. There we go. That's a little bit better. You need your invis doggo back? Yeah, good invis doggo. Now everyone will be farming growing power. I mean, honestly, if we got a bunch of people who need growing power, it might not be a bad idea for like a little spontaneous full chat group to go do that. Might not be a bad way to do that. The daily mission is highly ineffective for points. Well, the reason why the daily mission is is actually better than you think it is because it's outside of your daily standing maximum. So you can do the stealth scans, as you said, and the dailies for maximum reputation gain. And you're right, typically speaking, it would be highly inefficient, but because it's outside of the daily standing maximum, it's also very useful. Did I grab the companion ribbon? Yeah, I didn't get anything nice. I just got another Tazakor. I've had very bad luck getting all of the goodies. Getting a Verglass ribbon has been my bane. Yet to see a Verglass ribbon in my life. Got the ash part you need on the first try? Heck yeah! Growing power stream could be interesting. Well, I was thinking more like y'all could work together to find it. Recommendation for a good fist-based frame. Do you mean melee? Or like, what do you mean by fist there, Cage Chart? Because I mean, Atlas, clearly, he is the fist-based frame. Very clearly Atlas. I mean, Baruch also, he's kind of fisticuffy. Baruch would be another good shout for that. If you're someone who likes Baruch. I see a candy. Any more candies around here? Punch people in the face? True and real. My Volt level cap build? Well, I haven't taken Volt to level cap because I don't really care for level caps, but if you want me to show you my just Volt build in general, I'd be happy to show you it. Could it go to level cap? Probably. Have I tested it at level cap? Definitely not. I find level caps not necessarily my cup of tea, but they are fun for those who enjoy it. Whee! Well, we got all 8, so that's good. And then we just got that last spy over there, which looks like Erzman is handling. Oh, look, 35. Heck yeah! Thanks, Blue. Appreciate you. Erzman, are you in there? Okay, yeah, you're in there. I don't need to jump in there. Like 2035? Insta-ban. 2035 with you. What's the best way for health orb generation? I would say, like, unless you have a frame that has health orb generation, or using Lycath's Hunt, which is Varuna's helmet ability, you'd probably be looking towards just like synth deconstruct on a companion, right? Sleepy boy, you don't see an Avar build on the channel. Do you have one that I can take a peek at? You know what? I haven't really messed around with Avar very much, so I'm not super. Don't really have a build for her, but I can take a look to see if I have a build for her for you. Just remind me when I'm out of here, Sleepy. Okay, well, it says that we still need to kill, but it also gave us extracts, so... Game? Game? Well, there were some enemies there. Got your finals grade for statistics 100%. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Icicle. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I got a Mirage build there for you too. Okay, the arc traps apparently do not count as enemies. So... Game? Game? Enemies, please? If you wander away from extract, a bunch of enemies spawned near extracts. If you want to like wander away from it, maybe it'll spawn some more there at the end. Been trying to use Lavos, but on controller not the easiest to do with a 4 ability cycle. You know what's a really good tip for Lavos, and more people need to know about this. If you go like this and you go into options and you type hold, invert tap hold abilities. I would highly recommend Lavos to be inverted so that you tap to apply an element and then hold to cast the ability. And I find that to be a really, really useful trick for making Lavos more enjoyable to play. You think Dread and Hate augments will be permanently devalued after this event, so you can buy infinite amount of them? I think they'll probably go back up, but obviously, you know, supply and demand, the usual economic principles. The huge. The usual. You also taking microeconomics. Shame your professor sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Headless. The Nightwave and seasonal augments in general change price all the time? Yeah, absolutely. Especially when they come back from an event like this. Okay, if any of you are heading out for May, that would be cool. And if not, then we'll just go with the 4 of us. So, what one's this one? This is just a caster build for Volt. For the person who was asking for a level cap Volt build. I don't think realistically this can do level cap. You'd be looking more towards something like this with Shock Trooper and Rolling Guard for status immunity, and then like Augur mods on your pistol. And here, this is more of a melee focused build with Shock Trooper. Now use Arcane Circumvent and Multi Augmented here. Why Terrify? Because this discharge does actually really good damage, but does get reduced by armor. So Terrify is a very cheap and cheerful armor strip. So it plays very well into discharge, and the enemies are going to be stunned anyway from discharge, from the electrical stuff. so Terrify does not make enemies run away. And that's the idea behind it. It's just a nice and easy armor strip. Of course, you can also use something like Pillage if you want to, as another armor strip, but I'm using Capacitance for the extra shield generation for myself and my squad. But this is like the more going for melee style build, and this is the Sandcat build. But this is like the more classic build that people run for level caps, and then running an Augur mod on your pistols for more shield generation, and then also, of course, like Wrathful Advance or some form of extra damage ability over your electric shield. I just don't have a helmet on it here. If you're going for a Volt, go Roar over the Fourth. Yeah, Roar over the Fourth is typically what people do. Because then you just pick up the shield and use the shield as a defense mechanic, and then you run Roar over the Fourth because it just increases your damage and helps out with Shock Troopers extra damage on top of that too. What was that, Xenos? It is. Also, Marcos, welcome in. How you doing? May, I don't know if you're going to find any candies in here since your baby account is lower level. And thank you very much, Erzman, for heading out there. I appreciate you. We'll make sure to get you in for another mission later on as thanks for your flexibility there. What was that, Xenos? No, allegedly. It's allegedly Xenos. Hey, Smoggin, how you doing today? But yeah, Vansd, I don't really do level cap very much. Most of my builds can go to level cap. I always focus on high survivability for my builds. So most of my builds can do level cap, but I just don't personally enjoy level cap very much. I have ADHD, so spending an hour and a half in a mission isn't really for me. But it is great fun for doing that. And I'm certain, I know Volt can do level cap very easily. He's one of the more classic frames to go to level cap. Jubilee 3 stream streak, heck yeah! Also, hey Voyage, I saw you wander in. Have to be rank 5? No, you have to have the same mission. So rank 4 and rank 5 usually have the same missions. So they should be fine. Hey Nero, not beating the Steel Path Void allegations? Oh no, Steel Path Void Cascade allegations, why? Is the EFV5, EFV8, is that the Mars? I wasn't really impressed with it. I wasn't that impressed with the Mars. There's a surprising amount of Augur mods you're learning. Yeah, there's the 3 for your frame. Wait, 4 for your frame? 4 for your frame and then 2 on your pistols. So you can always throw extra shield gen onto your pistols if you're not planning on using your pistols very much. For extra shield regeneration there too. Volt with an Ami Solo? Yeah, that's the classic one to go with, is an Ami Solo. With the Incarnate, of course. Getting dopamine while playing Komi is addicting. Ooh, I do love Komi. She's great fun. She's a good one. That's for sure. This way. I know there's a candy here. Where are you? There you are. Can work if you build it as a grenade launcher. Does the pistol have the grenade launcher, or are you thinking the Brigader? I can't remember what the pistol does, even off the top of my head, but I remember not being very impressed with it. Hey, Insight, welcome back. How you doing today? Happy to have you. Running 4 Augur mods in Hildren? Well, you gotta remember, Hildren doesn't use any energy, right? So the Augur mods don't really do anything for Hildren. The all fire shoots a blob? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Chillin', how's everything going? Not going too bad. Just doing all thing. Took you 800 attempts to do a solo cascade level cap with your main Mesa for the 4th time. It's never easy to pull off with no persistence, just trying to challenge yourself. Took 48 hours to pull it off with no sleep. Oh my lord, please take care of yourself. That's a little extreme. Call me augment shouldn't be an augment though. Yeah, that's certainly one of the more band-aidy augments that exist out there. It certainly should just be a baseline in my opinion. Certainly falls under the band-aid category for old Zenosfire. There are a few augments that are, of course, band-aid category. Kome is not the only one. Do we already have all 8? Have I been not paying attention that much? Yes, we already have all 8. I have not been paying attention. It was a very early for an augment. Yeah, it was very early for an augment for her. So I think that should just been baseline part of the kit, realistically. You know, I agree with augments like needing to take up mod space because it makes you make build crafting decisions, but that one's definitely a little bit much. Hey, Azorus Ribbon transmutes it. That's the right answer. Where does Chromatic Blade land? I think Chromatic Blade is super not necessary, so I would say that it's not a Band-Aid augment, personally. Stuff for the vault? Yes, May. Yes. The gyro augments go from Band-Aid to totally absurd. Yeah, some of them are a little bit Band-Aidy, some of them are really bonkers. So like kind of a 6 of one half dozen another on that frame, certainly. But actually, like, I like augments. I like having to make hard choices when build crafting. Personally. Have I been, not the best, but I'm managing. It's been a bit of a stressful month for me. But I'm doing okay. Hey, Angel, welcome back. Night Owl, 15 stream streak, heck yeah. Radial Javelin, silly strong? Yep, Radial Javelin does some pretty crazy stuff. The augment for that ability is multiplicative damage. Whew. Too many frames that don't really need anything in the Excellent slot, so having excellent augments would be cool, like Grendel's Cannonball. I think Grendel's Wait, isn't Grendel's Cannonball actually an Excellent slot? There are some augments that are Excellent slots, of course. You know, Mesa's Waltz is an Excellent slot. Yeah, it is his? Okay. Is it time for me to do another level cap? Probably not today. I'm not doing the best today. But eventually, yeah, we'll do more level caps in the future, of course. But I'm just not doing the best today, so I'm not going to over-stress myself on that one. Fused Reservoir should be base. Actually, I don't like Fused Reservoir. I find Fused Reservoir to actually be more annoying than useful to me. Because there's a few cases in the game where you don't want to be actually using the blue emotes because it can slow down defense missions and stuff. So I actually don't like Fused Reservoir. I find it to be... I would prefer to be able to control the stuff. Like have a little... I prefer having a little bit more granular control over what I'm doing. But I understand that a lot of people really like it, so... I get it. He's back? I'm always back. How you doing today, Breachy? Still the option to use it should be base? Yeah, like hold casting to like, or something to have all 4. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I wonder how they would manage to do that, because it's already got a hold cast and a tap cast, so I don't know if they would be able to do that. You got the Exceltra? The Exceltra is a very fun weapon. Cataclysmic Gate? Oh, I do love Cataclysmic Gate. It is very fun. Wow, my air support charge found absolutely nothing. The hold cast is a switch level modes. Yeah, so it would be interesting to see what they could do. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a stressful month for me right now, so but I'll be fine. Hey Wolfwind, how you doing today? Do you have a build for it by chance? Yeah, I do have an Exceltra build on the channel. Had better days? I feel you. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Have I already been this way? Yeah, this was back at the entrance, so what am I doing with my life? I don't wheel well. I'm sleeping. Man, I don't feel well. Like this. Someone broke your car window and attempted to steal it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope that everything gets sorted out and that insurance covers it. And that everything will be fine. It's no good when that happens. What's my Zaku Prime build? Also on the channel there, Angel. If you give me a few seconds here, I'll get you links to both the Exceltra and the Zaku build. Or you can, unfortunately, the bot commands don't work on Twitch or on YouTube, but you're always welcome to pop on over to Twitch to grab the links there. Let's just wander over this way. Thanks, Tal, for getting those ready for me. Appreciate you. Here we go. Here are my Zaku builds for you, Angel. And here is my Exceltra build for you. I think those are all up to date currently. You did get your sleep. You feel much better now, just having one of those episodes of getting messed up by classic Warframe RNG tile set. Yep, that's always the case. You wish more people played EDA. You hate the 99 tile sets. I mean, I always do EDA and ETA every week, right? Always need more shards. Always need more shards. I'll never say no to more shards, if you know what I mean. You want to see the Exceltra Incarnate? That'd be nice, yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing an Exceltra getting the Incarnate. That'd be fun. Still need to do your EDA? Well, you need those shards, Cardi. Everybody needs shards. Holy Base, Andrew WK. I saw Andrew WK live, and it was quite possibly the best show I've ever seen. I was right up on the rail, right beside the bassist with the big mutton chops. You know, the Andrew WK's new bassist with the giant mutton chops, and like, oh my lord, that was one of the best concert experience I've ever had in my life. Truly spectacular. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Long, it's actually pretty easy to have 4 syndicates at once. You get 1 group up to max. So in my case, Red Veil, Steel Meridian. And then you work on the other group and you pledge to the other group that deals the least amount of damage to the first group. So in this case, it's New Loka deals the least amount of damage to Red Veil and Steel Meridian. So then you do New Loka, get New Loka and Parent Sequence up, and then you do dailies every day for Red Veil and New Loka because they deal the least amount of reputation damage to the others. So then you're able to have 4 syndicates going at once. Oh, I don't think this is a mission with candies. No, this isn't a mission with candies. Unfortunate. Oh, we left May! Bye, May. Sorry, May. Someone click the button. It's not my fault, May. Any unique frames that just aren't brain dead? I mean, Nezha's very interactive. I mean, it kind of depends on what you mean by brain dead. So why don't we start with that? What do you mean by brain dead? Ready to Die? Babylon is a really good song by HWK. You love Citrine? But she's very brain dead? You can make Citrine not very brain dead, but yeah, she's pretty simple. Mesa is brain dead, and so is Gauss. I mean, Nezha is a very fun, interactive, nuking caster frame. I absolutely love Nezha. Varuna can be played in a very, very interactive and powerful way as well. So I would highly recommend Varuna, and I've got build videos for both of those. If you're looking for more weapon platform for something that's a little bit more interesting, Araxia is very fun. I'd highly recommend Araxia. I'd recommend Uriel. If you're looking for like a good caster that you can play brain dead, but you can also play a little bit more interactively, Noko is a very fun, high damaging caster that doesn't require a ton of investment, but when you do invest in him, he does quite well. Yeah, those would be some good options for you to get you started. Some ideas there. It also depends if you want to like let me know what kind of playstyle you like the most. Rhino is pretty brain dead. Rhino is pretty brain dead, yeah. Get Overguard. Wind Day. Cast Roar. I heard Roar is really good for increasing your damage, allegedly. I know, right? Crazy. One weapon that you do want to get in Karnan is a mid-secondary prime, the Akjagara Prime. I would love to see the Akjagara Prime get that. What Warframe would I recommend for you? Honestly, as MR10, I'd just recommend anything that really piques your interest appearance-wise. So like take a look at the frame, take a look at their abilities, and build from there. Because the biggest thing that I always recommend to people is test out frames. You know, give them a try, see what you can do. Just farmed the pieces for Grendel. You're crying. Congratulations. Grendel's great. And Nourish is fantastic. But yeah, there's not really any frame that's a bad choice, Angel. The biggest thing I would recommend is, like, you know, take a look, see if there's anything really interesting that piques your interest. Hydroid can also go. Oh, Hydroid's a fantastic weapon platformer. I love Hydroid. I put persistence on Hydroid. Woo, boy, that was fun. I love persistence Hydroid. Hey, Wild Frost, welcome back. You want to try Nidus? Well, Nidus is actually about to get a rework in a few weeks, so it might not be a bad idea to get Nidus at least going and maybe get some form into him and get the builds working. Beginner Steel Path build for newly initiated. Are you asking for a beginner Steel Path build? Or was that just a statement? Beginner Steel Path build depends on what frame. If you want to let me know what frame you're thinking of, I can give you some options. But generally speaking, I mean, most frames can do Steel Path. It's mainly about how much you're willing to... effort you're willing to put into stuff, of course, just like everything. Everything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Currently memeing with Saren and Recarn effects with Shivering Contagion. Oh, weird. Oh, Garuda is really good, yeah. Garuda is really, really good. Dual Viscous build. I do, yes. If you type exclamation point Dual Viscous, the nice bot will summon it for you there, upper hand. Also, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Except for Soundquake. Soundquake will never work. Soundquake could use some love. Hydroid used to be a puddle. Oh, those were days. Any subsumes on Hydroid weapon platform? I mean, just anything increasing your damage, right? For the Hydroid that I run, Hydroid. You can see my Hydroid builds here for you. Zaku for beginner build? I don't remember if I have a Zaku beginner build on the channel, but if you give me a little bit, I'll take a look at Zaku and give you some recommendations. You just want like high range, some strength, and a little bit of survivability. Zaku is an incredibly powerful frame, and you're basically just looking for like high range on Zaku, and then strength for whatever else you can get. I know I've got a few beginner builds on the channel. I just can't remember if I have a Zaku beginner build yet on the channel. You are very powerful. All that aura? I don't have any aura, man. Hi, Rue. How you doing, dude? Should I scream for goblin laughter from the base, from downstairs? Ability strength matters or not? Ability strength is very, very useful, yeah. You're at work? Oh, yeah. So, well, I mean, it would be pretty funny to just, like, have a random screech in the office. Do you think Lavos needs a rework? No, Lavos is incredible. No, not even slightly. I think Lavos is stupidly strong. Just put me on the PA, Rue. How many hours does Rue have on Warframe? Not enough. Yeah, so ability strength does matter for Lavos. You don't need a ton of it. Or not Lavos, sorry, Zaku. Zaku, range is the priority stat, and then strength after that. Because their second ability that grabs these guns, see those guns to my left there? Those guns, the number that you can pick up is based off of your range value. So it's a very, very powerful damage source, so you want to have high range for that. And then from there, you just want strength in order to strength to increase Zaku's buff Zada's Whisper, because it's considered to be one of the best weapon damage buffs in the game. Do you have a Torrid Incarnate build that's up to date? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really play the Torrid Incarnate, but I can show you my Torrid Incarnate build. I find the Torrid very, very boring. Before Banshee and Equinox? Well, Nidus had a lot of problems that was limiting him, whereas Banshee and Equinox are still serviceable. Do I think that Banshee and Equinox could use some love? Absolutely. I'm not saying that, but Banshee and Equinox right now are still very, very serviceable. And very strong. A little bit one-dimensional and could probably use a little bit of love, don't get me wrong, but I think Nidus was certainly needing love more than the other two. He was very clunky. Well, he is very clunky. We don't know when the patch is hitting yet, of course. My best bet still is the 10th. Is the Strun Incarnate also boring? No, actually, I like the Strun Incarnate. It's more fun than the Toroid, at least to me. The Strun is actually my favorite primary Incarnate in the game. Banshee and Equinox are usable? Yeah, exactly. Serviceable, like I said. Yeah. Any good companions or Sentinel for Wisp? Honestly, any of them. Wisp is very... Wisp is very, very... flexible. So, like a Panzer Vulpaphyla, Nautilus for enemy grouping, the Dirigia for melee, of course Hounds, anything along those lines would all work really, really well. Yeah. All of those would work really, really well. But yeah, I'll pull up my Toroid here for you. It's alright. I'm not a big fan of the Toroid, personally. I find it a very, very boring weapon. And it's okay at best. People really go crazy about this thing because it's simple to use, but it's people who know the power of Incarnans know that the Toroid is, at best, middle of the pack damage-wise for extreme endgame. Been using your boy Nautilus with Viral Prime build? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Nero, I do read most messages. You don't need to keep spending your points on the highlight your message if you don't want to. Finding a combination for Mesa's weapons you like the most. Paragale, Dual Toxica. Yeah. What the hell is that? Is that a new thing? Yeah, so they added in some magnetic mods. So it's a 1 slot for magnetic. So then you can work around with some other elements. This is here mainly just to help with Overguard. A lot of people switch this out for Hunter Munitions. I just am not a big fan of Hunter Munitions, so I instead go with magnetic capacity. But it's perfectly fine either direction. Yeah. I just like having the extra status effect because it helps with Overguard and helps with shields, and then Corrosive helps with armor, and Blast just plays well just in general with beams like this. Can hit over 415 strength on her third ability, hit sometimes 99 million. Yep, she's crazy. Wisp can do some wild stuff. Breach Surge is a hell of a drug. Manta, I do actually have an Manta build. I was working on an Manta build, I should say. This is to play all into heavy attacks because of its unique trait. Sorry, not its unique trait, a Manta Pressure. When combo multiplier reaches 8 times, heavy attacks apply a random status effects to enemies hit, and then it gives you 330% melee damage, which plays very well into Truth's Flame. So then you just spam heavy attacks. This build, the one thing that needs to change on here is, oh, no, I was doing Gladiator Might here for melee duplicate, but if you aren't doing melee duplicate and you want to use like Influence, then you put Reach here instead. And then you play around the heavy attack spamming with Truth's Flame. And then you can also go harder into crits if you want to go that route as well, of course. But with this, with Melee Duplicate and Gladiator Might, you're at just under or just over 100% crit chance, so Melee Duplicate's always activating. This is the way I like it. The 10 Cycron's by far the best chaining beam that you found. I don't mind the 10 Cycron, it's okay. I find the recharge mechanic more frustrating than anything else. The recharge, because I just want to keep firing, so I prefer the new core personally. Especially with secondary Enervate now these days, the new core does some wild ass stuff. Yeah. You've been farming Delirium for 2 days? You're not going back to Ophelia? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hook Hazard, what you got? Saren Prime, is this better? Compared to what? I don't know. But I can take a look at it. Aegis, fast deflection for your shield gating, along with brief respite and multi-augmented for shield gating and shield tanking. High duration, high strength, continuity, multi-augmented. Yeah, this is the classic build. Most people would also, instead of fast deflection, run catalyzing shields. But fast deflection plus Aegis is perfectly fine as well. It's personal preference at that point. I find catalyzing shields to be a little bit more reliable, but 6 of one, half dozen another. Yeah, the rest of this build looks fine. Nothing really to say here. Looks good to me. What's your Sobek look like? Primary Blight, so you're running Toxin on here, Acid Shell, Shotgun Barrage. One thing that you might want to try instead of Shotgun Barrage is Magnetic Strafe, because then that will give you Magnetic to help deal with Overguard and Shields, another status effect for Savvy. It does also give you some fire rate. It's not as much as Shotgun Barrage, obviously, but could be an option there for you. The other thing that you might want to look at is the special mod for this, which is Clip Delegation, is very powerful on here. And if you set your Progenitor element to Toxin, then you can remove Toxin Barrage, or possibly remove Point Blank, since you already have Savvy here for your base damage, and you can replace this with Clip Delegation instead. And Clip Delegation is available in the Nightwave store right now. Borrow is back on Friday. This Friday. What mods should you get when Borrow Katir comes back? Yeah, completely depends on what his loot has, right? It's random. Until, of course, the Borrow special relay that will be coming sometime in July around TennoCon. So around July 10th is when it starts. But you need to have the TennoCon digital ticket in order to do that. Time to go annoy the Grustrag 3 again? Hell yeah. July 10th and 11th is when TennoCon's happening, so I can't remember when the Borrow Katir relay starts, but it's for a few days after that as well. Is Limbo better for melee or weapons? More weapon platform, ranged weapons, typically. How long do you have to purchase the TennoCon digital pack? Yeah, you'll be fine. I think that the TennoCon digital pack is available for a while still here. Do I have a build for the Doorclave? I do have a build for the Doorclave, but I don't have a video for it. Did I finish this build? Yes, I did finish this build. So after 10 kills, gain 50% follow through, so it has 100% follow through, which is incredible, and 100% status chance for the next 10 attacks, which is really, really beneficial. Just makes it sort of go really, really crazy. And this is the way I play it here. Sort of a crit status hybrid classic influence build, of course. Especially with just this high status chance, influence goes really, really well here. Can't wait for Doorclave Prime? Yeah. Is Blast beneficial for the Trumna? I mean, Blast is always good. Blast is always good. The Borrow Katir relay is July 11th through the 18th. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Which is better, the Kuva Tonkor or the Kuva Ogress? I prefer the Tonkor, personally. Okay. Let's go do some of these. Who wants to join me for some alerts? Erzman, by the way, you have a free pass for any mission that you want to come join us with. So if you want to join here for this, Erzman, just say so, and I'd be happy for you to come join because you were kind enough to give up your spot. Riaz and Caged Heart. Can't wait for Citrine Prime, so people don't have to do that farm. I mean, I can't wait for Citrine Prime too. Citrine's gonna be a really, really fun Prime. Okay, weapons good for beginner Bastille Path. Can I list some? Depends on your mastery rank. Shadow. The Jin could use an overhaul. I completely agree. The Jin certainly could use a little bit of love. It depends on the mission. We got a defense, rescue, and interception here for the alerts. Mastery rank 12? Anything that's a prime will do you well most of the time. At master rank 12, and once you're on the steel path, you'll also be able to farm the Kuva and Tenant weapons from the bosses, so I'd highly recommend those as well. Most of them are very, very strong. The Burson and Bratton and Karnan, yeah, if you're on those, definitely if you're at the point where you can go farm Incarnans, obviously anything with an Incarnan is very good. Specific frame or weapons, you need to be able to comfortably do ETA. The most important thing with Burson Prime is MR12. Oh, Burson Prime's MR12? Yeah, Burson Prime. Go with that. And then get the Incarnate later. It's could largely considered the highest damaging Incarnate in the game. Why do I keep normal versions? It's mainly just for, A, I'm a collector. I like to own everything in the game. But B, it's so that if someone asks for a beginner build, then I can make a beginner build and with like no form and stuff. So that's largely the reason why. Specific frames or weapons. The biggest thing that I would always recommend with ETA and EDA is on Sunday night when the weekly reset happens, take a look at your options and make builds for those options throughout the week, and then go do ETA and EDA. Ignis Wraith. Oh, Ignis Wraith is always good. Actually, the Ignis Wraith is a solid shout there, Arachnid. We got room for one more here for Belly of the Beast alerts if anybody wants to join us. Most Kuva Tenant, well, Coda, because Codas are locked at MR17, so that's not a good option for our friend who is MR12. However, the rest of them are also very good. The Tenant and the Kovas are, of course, all fantastic and largely considered some of the best weapons in the game. Yeah. A few ideas for shorts? Yeah, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message. Hope of Sirius and Orion are one frame. We don't get another Equinox system. The way Reb was saying it, it's almost... no content creator believes that it's one frame. Nimato, how you doing? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. No one else you'll come join? Yeah, sure. Come on down, Halo. No one else is taking the spot. It's all you. It's all you, my dude. All right, let's start with this defense here first. Just need to check what this email was. You want another frame similar to Dante where there's... nothing important. Nothing important. Emails. Nothing important. America. Try to get Blood Rush? I would highly recommend grabbing Blood Rush. It's really useful. Yeah, Alpha, I agree. That would be kind of cool. Sort of another frame where depending on how you cast, it'll change out how the abilities function. I agree. That would be kind of neat. You're very unlucky at getting it? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Cardi, you have sacrificed a lot to the stream. If I have a spare Blood Rush, I'll be happy to give it to you. You've helped out the stream quite a number of times. You have a Coda Bassis, Burson and Karn, and a few more, but most easy chill, you say Torrid? Yeah, Torrid is the brain off Incarnan. Or possibly a frame like the Motivore. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Depending on what stat you prioritize, it changes up the abilities. I think that could get really messy, though, for a frame. But, I mean, I wouldn't say no. That sounds like a really cool idea. Be gone, nerd. I'm still banking on the Beastmaster frame. I know it's never going to happen. But I would love a frame where all of their slots are... all their weapon slots can instead be using companions. Is Spider Frame worth the hype? Yeah, she's one of the strongest weapon platforms in the game for a reason. And one of the most durable frames in the game. She's really, really good. The Dara and Karnan? Yeah, the Dara can do it. The, I assume you mean long, I assume you mean with, Primary Crux. The Dara can do it. I think the Soma can do it as well. There's a few of them. The Soma, the AX-52, the Furax can do it as well. But there is a number of frames that are really, really good. Only Araxia and Wukong? Hello? What about the best summoner in the game being Caliban? Hello? Caliban's an incredible summoner. Immediately thought from Borderlands 3. I never played Borderlands 3. Necros. I mean, Necros' minions really, really enjoy glue. They eat a lot of glue. Necros' summons could use a little bit of love. His summons have never done any significant damage in your experience. Have you tried with his augment, Alpha? His summons do the most damage. Like, his summons carry level cap. Like, that's not a joke. His summons are crazy. Especially with the augment, giving them a bunch of electric damage and also, of course, increased fire rate. You never seen Oberon use? Yeah, Caliban has an augment. Yeah, it's an augment for his first ability, so it groups enemies up like Inaros' Sandstorm. And when it finishes, it deploys the turret guys in a triangle pattern, and then they just shoot at the grouped enemies. It's really, really strong. Sub you out, Briaz? Oh, sure, yeah. We got room for one for some of these thingies here, if anybody wants to join. The alerts. He has base 3 summons? Yeah, but I think what they're saying is like summon more than one type at a time. Yeah, people don't play a lot of Oberon because Oberon's kind of boring. Yeah. Oberon's rework kind of, in my opinion, was probably the worst rework that they've ever done. It was really not that great, and it was largely speaking from his passive. His passive is way too strong. You'd like to join, but due to holiday, you're on the Switch? You're welcome to join if you want to. Dalen, I don't mind. How do I have 2 Umbras? So when they did the cross save, they allowed account mergers. So when the account merger happened, I got my PS4 my PS4's whatchamacallit, Umbra. So that's why I got 2 of those. And then they gave that to Oberon instead. Yeah, exactly. Dalen, I don't mind if you want to join and you're on a Switch. I mean, I don't mind. Otherwise, we'll grab Tal. Oberon's passive makes his 3 kind of useless. Oberon's passive makes his 2, 3, and 4 basically useless. It's really unfortunate. Sending me a message? Yeah, no worries. Hey, Hangy, how you doing? Is the Switch, it's more the Switch has crossplay issues? I mean, it doesn't matter to me, I don't care. New haircut? Been a little while, yeah, Lev. How you been? Last week I decided to just go brr. Loading takes a while? No worries, it's all good. We chill. We chill. You'd rather the passive works like Blessing? That's what I would like to, yeah. I think the passive really takes a lot of the fun out of Oberon, for me personally, at least. Oberon's 3 is great with Arcane Battery? Yeah, absolutely. It's worth, fully worth to get. Sorry, there, Dane, my apologies. I saw your message and I didn't respond to you. Absolutely, fully's great fun. She does some really incredible stuff with her kit. Really, really bonkers things, actually. If you want to see my video for her and some more information, there's my video for there. It's you, Dalen. Well, here, come on down. Come on down to Funkatown. Hey, Cheese Wizard, how you doing today? Legendary rank 3, so you're definitely fine to do level cap, or not level cap, sorry, Steel Path. Now you need Caliban's augment since you learned to exist, yeah. Is it bad that passive for Oberon? So Oberon's passive gives him 3 charges of invincibility whenever you pick up a health or universal orb. He spawns a ton of health orbs, he spawns a ton of universal orbs if you're using universal fallout, which basically makes his 3rd ability and 4th ability His third ability for the armor and health regeneration, pointless. And the second ability's interaction with the third ability, pointless. And the fourth ability's armor generation, pointless. So it's more of the passive just makes a good chunk of his kit do nothing, which is more the problem there. Cardi gave you fish? Cardi, you know the rules. It's gotta be ammo drums. Sheesh. Sheesh. Virtue Prism's not a thing anymore in Soulframe. Yeah, we did, I saw, Sarah's, I didn't watch Sarah's video yet, but I saw Sarah put out a video on that. A lot of reworks are like that. I would say that this is certainly the only rework in my brain that's a little bit annoying. How long do you have to play the game to get LR3? Not that long. It's more about what you collect, right? Because mastery rank is just based off of what you've leveled up. More than anything. Mastery rank is only a counter for the amount of things you own in your collection. That's all it do be. I got a French door. You can do it in 10 months or 2 years? Yeah. I mean, what was it? Mactix got LR5 in like 2 months. 3 bigger hits or hits of those tiny shields are history? Yeah, but remember, it's whenever you pick up a health orb. We have currently in Warframe a flood of health orbs in the game. And his fourth ability spawns health orbs, and you can also use Universal Fallout for the radiation causing universal orbs, which also activates the passive. And we have so many health orbs in the game now that it's impossible to not pick them up at this point. You still feel like farming the weapons and craft it, then leveling it is super boring? I mean, that's just kind of part of the process, right? Instead of doing RNG weapons like other shooter looters, we have just sort of the leveling and crafting and build crafting times more than anything. When are they going to rework Chroma? Great question. Hey, Drunken Kaido, been a while. Welcome back. How you doing? What you up to today? Behold, the grace of RNG has hit Soulframe. I'm actually really interested in that. The new loot system in Soulframe. I think it's going to be quite interesting. Your third Uriel? Oh my lord, why do you have 3 Uriels? I mean, it's Cardi. Never mind, I know what the answer is. It's still not that good. You'll lose it more times than you think. Toxic War will make it almost impossible to keep up. I've taken it to level cap with before. It's completely... let me just say, from my experience at the very least, he is completely invincible with just his passive without casting any abilities, just because of the amount of health orbs that exist in the game. From my experience, and if you have a different opinion on it, then I totally hear you with that. But at least from my experience, that's been the case. A lot of frames need more retouches or buffs rather than reworks. I agree, yeah. A lot of frames need just sort of touch-ups more than anything else. Just got the login reward. Oh, Switch. Oh, Switch. Oh, Switch. Belly of the Beast is really good to level up your weapons and frames. Yeah, Belly of the Beast is actually really incredible. Especially the Ascension mission. Necros' 1 and 4 need major buffs. I mean, the 1 is completely trash. I completely agree. His 4s actually can do some pretty interesting things, though. It's not like the best, but he can do some pretty interesting things. Hey, Norse. How you doing today? Based on the preview of the new system, they're going to be really good as long as they allow customized roles for resources. Oh, that could be interesting, yeah. You're not going to be a Debbie Downer, and you'll wait to see how it is with the official P15 release, but the loot changes had a 6-hour gaming session, turn your inventory into a nightmare. Ooh, interesting. Laying in bed? Well, I hope you're doing okay. Oberon isn't as broken as Dante was on release, but the ability party-wise gives billions of overguard. Yeah, I mean, Dante at release was criminally crazy. Of course, Dante was silly. Your main's Oberon, the pass was not that great unless you play in groups and someone's helping you generate health orbs. I mean, I find just with Synth Deconstruct alone makes him invincible, let alone the health orb generation from his 4th ability, let alone universal orbs, etc, etc, etc. But again, personal preferences and personal experiences are different things. Don't come to stream a lot, but you love your build. You help me with Jade a lot. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. He's very good. What ability is the best to replace on Oberon? You went with his 3 and put his 4th augment on for armor generation? Yeah, basically, yeah. Vauban retouch? Oh, Vauban's retouch. I mean, the only thing I would still like to see with Vauban is an LOS check on his 4th ability. And a leash mechanic for his Tesla Nervos. But those are also something that you can work around pretty easily. You doing okay, but the headache won't go away? That's fair. You play a lot of survival solo. Trust you, the passive is failsafe. Yeah, like I said, different experiences. Maybe you're playing a different build than I am. But I haven't found any problems. Survivability. Dante and Oberon augment. Are we factoring in Universal Fallout? I don't play with Universal Fallout and I'm still invincible. Like 100% of the time. LR5 pushback, 5 months, 7 days. 5 months, 6 days. 60 stream streak, Cheese Wizard, heck yeah. If you could put any frames passive on a Nejo, what would I pick? I like the slip and slide. I like the slip and slide. Ash's passive. Extra slash damage for extra slash damage for Divine Retribution. Oh, you meant augment? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Healing Flame would be really funny on him. If Healing Flame gave Overguard. That'd be really funny. Because damage redirection, of course, works on Overguard. Yeah. Love an arcane that turns duration abilities into channeled. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Except I really don't like channel abilities sometimes. Channel abilities can be a little bit frustrating. Why is Healing Flame kept at a 75% strip? It's only for the helmet, and great question. Have I tried Inneros with Pyrotechnic? Seems pretty silly combo that deals a lot of damage. Yeah, anything that's got a ragdoll effect is very strong with Pyrotechnics because of the ragdoll tech with Pyrotechnics. Very, very, very strong. A lot of Omni and tried a lot of things. His passive is good. It's failsafe. Don't put your trust into it. Yeah, like I said, from all the testing that I did with Oberon when I was playing him, took him to level cap, did lots of testing with him, and yeah, I found him to be completely unkillable with just his passive. But again, different builds, different play styles, all that jazz. So maybe it's just a bit of a difference between the two ways that we play. But I've never found any survivability problems with Oberon just with his utilizing his passive. Especially if you're using Universal Fallout. But I also use his 4th ability quite a lot to spawn a lot of health orbs, which is the other thing that sort of keeps his passive really going quite easily. But like I said, it's just differing opinions. It's not really much of an argument or anything to say otherwise, rather than just, you know, we have different ways to look at it. What do you think is appropriate for Steel Path? What MR? I mean, I know people who are MR 0 and on the Steel Path. So I mean, any MR, really? It depends more on loadouts, build crafting, all that jazz, more than MR level, because MR level is just a number to describe your collection size, right? For more crit, so much crit, and then hotshot on top of that? Yep. Null Stars on Urelli does some really funny things. Just got the Cedo Prime. Do I like it? The Cedo is an incredible shotgun. Very, very good shotgun. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Okay. Ability is in use. There is no ability in use. What are you... Interesting. The crit shall be infinite. Whee! More crits! Hey! Get out of here. It was back in the day, you could get past, you get into the steel path without, needing to do Oro. So people were able to do, MR0. Do I got a build short for it? Yeah, I do. Just give me a moment here. People were not defending their objectives here. Pseudo. I'm just gonna eat that Jade Light Beam, and if I die, I die. Hey Kyrie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Ember with null stars assumed seems viable for taking hotshot and weapon platforming. I mean, she doesn't really need null stars at all. I play her weapon platforming without null stars because she of course she does a lot of heat damage on her own, and then of course has armor strip overguard generation, so she doesn't need damage reduction because overguard doesn't get anything from damage reduction. So I find that she's actually pretty good there. How feasible is good is Caster Frost? Very, with Breach Surge. Very, very strong. Because Breach Surge, it gets multiplicative damage from biting Frost. Multiplicative crit chances, critical damage, my apologies. It's like a weird interaction with that, that ability there. Little bit of a weird one on that one. Be gone, Jade Light Beams. Do I have a build for that? It's just my normal Frost build, but then you throw on Breach Surge. The Godfa Prime? Yep, I got a Godfa on the channel. Just gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hey, how about you get off my point? Whee! Now we'll get you the Godfa in just a second here. Let me just finish off this mission. Because they're very hungry for my objective. Oh, my minions are all dead. It's usually you need minions active for the minions to do damage. Who the fuck? Crazy. Just now, baby, go. Boom. Question about the clan. What's up? Corinth Incarnate, but can never get due to its alt fire. Well, remember the Stug has an alt fire, and the Stug's getting an Incarnate. Since you're leaving for 6 weeks, will you get kicked? No, we only I remove people 3 months if we're filled up, so you'll be fine. You wish Caliban floated instead of walked? I kind of don't care either way. Yeah, what is... Ability is in use. No ability was in use. What's going on there? The Stug has an alt fire? Yep. Yeah, so that rule seems to be kind of not a thing anymore. Apparently. However, you are right, Arachnid. That was previously sort of a limiting factor for Incarnates. Anything that had a... Are you doing Sloba? Doesn't look like it, but it also doesn't really matter. We're doing fine here. Don't you worry about it. We're doing perfectly fine, Dalen. Not even a concern. Corinth Incarnate come to you? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Be delete. You lurking, Crolius? Hope you have a good lurk. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate you as always. So... Tigress and Karnan? Yeah, so Tigress is potentially in our next batch of Incarnans whenever they decide to do that. But we do know what Incarnans we're getting next patch already. I'm really excited for the Ballistica Incarnan. I really wonder how that's gonna work with the Ballistica Prime summoning ghosts, if that'll have any interaction with that. I really hope so. Because I mean, I just love minion stuff, so I'd like to see that personally. I do love my minion stuff. A lot of very decrees would make great Incarnate Evos. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I agree, that would be kind of fun. Alright, GG squad. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second. I just gotta feed my cat. So, we'll be right back. Sit tight. Do the rank up? I'll do it in 5 months and in 7 days. That's when I'll do my rank up. Because there's no reason for me to do my rank up, so. Hope you also gave the good boy a boop. I mean, he's not a boopy cat, but he is doing well. Noko random skills from the furnace. Deals 11 million damage, but no idea what you're doing. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Noko in a nutshell. Go, random shenanigans, go! A 500 extra standing a day? Yeah, I don't need it. That's nice. The boy has received his treat. That number is getting too low from 6 months plus to only just 5 months. It's true. It has been only since December. And it's only gotten down to 5 months and 7 days. Who do I feel like playing here? You know what? I want to play Citrine. Toxic Snotter. Mecha Normal. The Compressor, because it's very fun with this build. Okina, because it's very fun just in general, and the Ceto's very good. Okay, who wants to join me for a Omnia Murmur Survival? What Kubros do you recommend? For Kubros, the Hurus is very good for the invisibility tech as an alternative to the Shade. The Sunika Kubro is great if you're ever having problems with Overguard. It's very, very strong. Ursman, just let me know when you're online. Wild Frost, 2 Andromeda. Wild Frost, what's your in-game name? We are full up at the moment here, Alpha, but we can grab you for later. Sasha for Hildren. I think you're thinking Raska for Hildren. The Raska is the one that does the shield gen, I believe. Hi, Noro. Can't believe you managed to catch one of your streams. Happy to have you. How you doing? And we're looking for Ursman. Just let me know when you're online, Ursman, and I'll shoot you an invite. Oh, you're on now? Okay, perfect. Just try that one again. There we go. Okay, invites out to the squad. Yeah, we saw yours already. Caged Heart, what you got? Trumna Prime Bare Bones. Let's see. Very bare bones, yep. Very bare bones. One of the things I would highly recommend on the Trumna Prime is fire rate. A lot of fire rate on that thing can go really hard. Triple Umbral, Fury, Strike. I'm not a big fan of running Triple Umbral on him, but it's not bad. It's just not for me. Chromatic Blade, Blind Rage for extra power strength, Continuity for duration, Mars Hatred for some more strength and health. I would highly recommend the Augment for Radial Javelin because it gives you multiplicative damage, so it'll be very powerful there. And I'm just not a big fan of the running Triple Umbral on here personally. It's just to me it's just not that great, but it's certainly serviceable. What's Subsume? I just use Roar. Good old classic Roar for the mecha shenanigans, you know. Hey, Bronze Sword, how you doing today? People in the squad, do you need anything specific, relic wise? Especially for the mecha build, Roar is just really crispy. Riaz. Unseen Dread, Special Restoration. Yeah, this is very close to my build. Very close to my build. I run a little bit differently, but yeah, very close. Looks good. I like going Blast for it. Your Oma, crit chance, critical damage, minus status duration, melee influence. Because you have minus status duration, you might want to go Blast on here, Riaz. Minus status duration plays very well into Blast, so maybe you want to go into that route instead, which is just switching around a few of these here. Otherwise, yeah, everything looks good here. Nothing really to say. Yeah. It's a really tasty Riven. Very tasty Riven. Yeah, looks good to me. Ureli Nero. I've got a few of those I can throw at you. Cardi, you have a problem? No, Cardi, you do have a problem. I mean this with all the love. You definitely have a problem. Broken War Riven, how could you sell it and how do you value it? Go to warframe.market, Solo. I do have a series of shorts on Rivens there for you. In one of those is how to price Rivens and how to sell them on warframe.market in that playlist there. Oh, we're doing a survival. For some reason, I thought we were doing alchemy. Who did we lose there? Ursman to Andromeda, we lost Frost. So let's give Frost a second here before starting the mission, please. See if we can get Frost back in here. Give them a hot second. Do I have a favorite Honora? Not really. I use the Chosen of Margulis one because, I don't know, I kind of like it. You probably don't have Steel Path yet? Okay, Alpha Arachnid, what's your in-game name? You were the person on deck. Which one do you think you use? Whatever one's attached to your reel, clearly. Clearly. Not even a question. Okay, Alpha Arachnid, if you're around, let me know what your in-game name is. Be happy to bring you in for this, otherwise we'll grab somebody else. Sent the friend. Okay. We'll see if you're the only person. I assume this is you. There we go. And we'll just wait for you to load in just in case there's a little bit of a delay here. Hey, Goated, how you doing? You have your crappy ambassador? I will be fine. Y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candies, win day. And if you're new to the squad, please don't do the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs, which sometimes me and flashbangs are really not friends. I don't feel like getting a migraine today. Terra. Rude. This room here is fine for us to hang out in. Come back, Grusling! Get gruzzled on, nerd! Thank you for the biddies there, Tara. How you been? Drink my water? Well, I'm gonna drink my hydration. Advanced GG. Any primer or melee recommendations for Caliban Prime MR12? The Cedo is a fantastic weapon. I just can't remember if that's a MR12 weapon or not. Otherwise, for Caliban, just anything that's a high damaging weapon, especially because of his augment for his first ability, will basically carry you through missions. You don't really need a ton. Is Cedo Prime MR 15? Okay. Cedo Base is MR8? Yeah, Cedo Base would be perfectly really good as well. Yeah. The augment? Yeah, Prismatic Companion. Yeah, I do not leave home without Prismatic Companion. Burst in Prime? Yeah, Burst in Prime is a relatively low MR weapon and very, very good, obviously. Lex Prime, yeah, but Lex Prime also is really good when you have the Incarnon, and they may not have the Incarnon yet. Saren's Grind has been the hardest for you as a new player. Saren's Grind can be a little bit frustrating, I agree. It's a little bit much. Aren't the Bow and Latron Incarnon in rotation this week? I believe so, yeah. Along with the Strun and a few other really good choices, the Furus as well. The Furus is very good. Hayes, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Generally speaking, like if it's a adversary weapon, so Kuva or Tenant for MR12, or something that has a prime, you'll be pretty usually fine with those, especially if they have weapons that have Incarnons. You may not have access to Incarnons yet, but Incarnon weapons are generally speaking pretty decent, even before you get an Incarnon. One really easy trick for Kayla Thane's fights, if you're having problems with the rotating wheels and landing the shots, the Ignis or Ignis Wraith will shoot through the spinny wheel, and then you can very, very easily land those wheels, so you don't have to be worried about it. Yeah, flamethrowers just in general, but the Ignis and Ignis Wraith are very easy to get as they're dojo weapons. Hence why I recommend them. Is Venato new augment any good? Very good. Yeah, actually, it's quite strong. It's really, really strong, actually. I love it. And I've got a build on the channel for you if you want to take a look at that. Which, if you're on Twitch chat, you can type !Venato, and then I spot will summon the builds for you. Not having Railjack Command rank 10, despite having all intrinsics as evidenced by the legendary? Huh. I mean, I'm certain that if there's a problem like that, you could probably reach out to support and they could help you. Adversary weapons, the Tenant Envoy any good? Oh, absolutely. The Tenant Envoy is very strong. It's a really odd weapon because it has the highest kill usage in Warframe for the past couple of years, which I'm assuming is something to do with knowing Wukong shenanigans. It's probably something to do with Wukong shenanigans. How so? I actually don't know the reason or the tech behind it, but it has the highest kills out of any weapon from last year. Warframe publishes the player usage stats. Oh, we got a hallway hero. We got ourselves a hallway hero. Don't worry, I shall help you out with these enemies. And just as a reminder, we're staying until 20 minutes here, squad. You need a Wisp Prime blueprint? Okay, if we get the Ureli part here, then I will switch over to the Wisp Prime blueprint if I have any spares. Misery loves company. Ureli Neuroptics is what we're hunting for Andromeda. Ather? I probably mispronounced your name, but hi, welcome in. Oh, what a silly gun the compressor is. What a silly gun. How dare you duck me? How dare? At compressor when? I'd be super down for that. Admiral Derpington. Great name. How you doing? My Discord link? Yeah, just give me a few seconds here. And I'll get you a link for that. Uno momento, por favor. There you are. Feel free to come join us. Just came across my TikTok, had to swing by. Well, you know what? If you like me on TikTok, you should make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I sadly do have to just run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Build after you're done. You're running plus Enervate. For some reason, some people use Magnetic instead of Corrosive. Because Magnetic is very good for dealing with Overguard and shields. Specifically Overguard, which Overguard is one of those things where it can be very frustrating. And the other reason why people run Magnetic on it is because Magnetic Might, playing into secondary Enervate, Magnetic Might gives you more critical damage. So it's a single status, helps deal with Overguard, also gives you more critical damage to play into the secondary Enervate tech. And if you're looking for my compressor builds... Oh, Admiral Derpington, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciate you. Compressor. Here's my 2 different builds for the compressor. There you go. Oh, hold on. I have to split that up into 2 messages. There you go. Thank you very much, Admiral Derpington, for the tier 1. Super appreciate you. Go to the waypoint. I don't see a waypoint. Would you prefer slash puncture or impact? I mean, slash is slash. It's just more damage. So slash definitely, puncture otherwise. The extra... oh wow, look at all these candies over here. Thank you for putting down the waypoint, Erzman. Appreciate you. Slash is just always good, right? It's really good damage output. But if not slash, I would say puncture. Because puncture reduces the amount of damage that enemies deal, and by up to 80% or 100% if you're using the the even song, and gives you a final flat critical chance increase against enemies. 25% with regular puncture, and 35% with the even song, which getting a little bit of puncture sometimes, you know, just a little bit of extra crit can be kind of nice. Yas. Go, my bubble gun, go. Action. Messing with NVIDIA CUDA to auto position the prompter is neat. Oh, fun. Turns out you're running the exact same build. Oh, you stole my build? How dare you? You monster. Hey, did you know that if Roar's on, it gives you a lot of damage? Who'd have thunk? Time for me to get a prompter? I don't think that's in the budget for quite a long time. Make your short script reading easier, but I'm not on camera when I do my script reading, so I don't need it. I just put it up on my screen. But honestly, a prompter would be kind of cool for chat. Next up is Monoxide. Yeah, I was making that joke that the stream ream needs one. Not on the budget. Can we get 5 gifted? Oh my lord, Rue. Friends shilling for friends is the best stream thing ever. You'll always shill for your friends. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate ya. I mean, do I need more ducats? Yeah, F it. We got a borrow relay coming soon, so I'll need ducats for the boosters. My goal is this year to have a full year of resource and affinity and credit boosters at the minimum. That's my goal for this year's TennoCon borrow relay. And then if I get more, then we'll do mod drop chance boosters. Hey Amp, how you doing today? If we got a mod hanging around, can we get Amp a shout out, please? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing better than yesterday. And that's the important thing. You need to go for more duckies and creds? Yeah, creds is kind of the thing that I'm a little bit worried about. How many ducats is that? Oh, I actually have no idea. Quite a lot, let me put it that way. You're gonna need your brain when you're doing builds? Amp, just send me a private message and then I'll get to your build when I get to it. It's kind of how I roll. The Techrot safe is calling? True. True. Well, I did also just give May, aka my dojo, 30 million credits. So I kind of threw a lot of credits at the dojo for May. Oh, you know what? I like this room better. Let's shift over to this room, squad. I threw, you have 508 million? Sheesh. I mean, I don't really go credit farming, right? I just have credits. So I think I'm back up to close to 30 million now after giving May 30 million. Well, you also got to remember, Noro, is I play this game for a living. So me having a ton of resources and me having a ton of endo and credits and all that is just completely because I play this game for 60 hours a week, right? Hey, you. No, why'd you do that? Take your lumps. Oh. So I am never a... You need 21,291,667.67 boost for boosters for a year. Okay, well, it turns out I need to go credit farming then. As it turns out, apparently I need to go credit farming. He said the number! How many ducats was that? I have no idea. Tawi, hi, you're here for the first time. Been watching the YouTube vids for a long time. Love your stuff, man. Do some good stuff to let players know about the game. Thanks, I appreciate it. My whole goal with what I do is to try to make Warframe more accessible with like knowledge. Obviously, I make a lot of endgame oriented builds, so those aren't always completely accessible for new players. But at least the information wise, I try to give people, make things accessible info wise, so they can do their thing with the builds. And as I always say, every early game build is also a late game build. Or sorry, every late game build is also an early game build. You just have to make some adjustments, right? And you take a look at it and then switch around things as you go, as needed. I'm gonna follow you around. My hallway hero. Just gonna follow you around. I'm gonna try to herd you like a cat. Off you go. True, but there's a lot of early game creators, and there's a lot of end game creators as well. Hotfix inbound. We love hotfixes. Man, I need to put leashes on people. What's Red Text have for us today? I was talking to Kaya and she has some news to share. The gear embargo Orchid Media personal modifier will now let you use heavy weapons and automocycles. Good. I don't know what qualifies as a heavy weapon. Aren't all weapons heavy, or do you just have the upper body strength for the planes quokka? Yes. But she told me that must be Zach writing it today. But she told me this would be good news for her freaky space friends. Hey, she said it, not me. That means Zach's writing it today. I miss Zach. I hope Zach's doing okay. I'm sure everybody at the office is super stressed with TennoCon coming soon. I'm sure they're all freaking out a little bit. The patch also brings hopeful hotfixes towards ascension missions not completing once the capsule reaches extraction. Eternalism, Schrodinger's Moat Collection, sounds about right. Hey, Sub Them Out Coach, how you doing? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Sub Them Out Coach? Gabbo's Lawns, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Veruna Prime is speaking to you. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. How about myself? Not doing too bad today. What you been up to? How's everything been going for you? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Barkity, bark, bark. 48,000 ducats for each booster. Not the mod one. That one's 61,000 ducats. Oof. Okay, well, maybe I'm not getting a whole year of boosters, but maybe I'll get a bunch of them. Loading up prime weapons and got low on Orkin cells. What's the best way to farm them? Hey, you know what? I actually have a video for that. Orokin cell. There you go. I got a short for you for that one. Everything's great. Got back into Minecraft server. Ooh, fun. What kind of Minecraft server y'all doing? Hey, Agent. How you doing? Also fix the Velox conclusion augment, counting transference as an ability and applying the ability strength buff to its cast. Too much strength and transforming your operator will straight up mog your enemies to death. Didn't know it was broken. That was a Barty. Barty found that one. Hey, Turbo, how you been? Violence? Oh, come back, Violence. No, Violence, come back. Just die. Violence. No, Violence bad. Violence bad. Here you go. Just, here you go, buddy. There you go. Just eat some crits. It's good for you. Here's some crits for you, buddy. It's like a faction PvP with a third faction for people who don't want to be included. Oh, that's kind of fun. Take your crits, exactly. Enjoy these. These are for you. Enjoy your critamins. I love the compressor. It's Philly. Lots of uni stuff on your plate, but you got a long weekend coming up starting tomorrow? Heck yeah. Well, I hope that you have an excellent long weekend. I hope you're doing well. But lately you seem to be trying to void dash and travel in the game, transfer back to your Warframe instead of coming back to you. I haven't seen that. Flameo crit man. Hey. I know that reference. That's an Avatar The Last Airbender reference. Who's sending me a private message? Which of these fools is it? Usually happens when you're in mid-air or landing. Yeah. Intentional? I don't think it's intentional. I'm going to assume it's not intentional, but sometimes the void dash gets a little bit weird with stoof. Sometimes it's a little bit strange. Pretty much done with your Steel Path, Star Chart. Just need to get squad together to help with all the interception defection missions. You don't want to do those solo. One thing that I would recommend is to the Steel Path incursions. Those are great for doing those annoying missions. How's the RNG been this week? Pretty bad, if I'm gonna be honest. RNG does not smile upon me today. Usually I have streamer man streamer powers, but not this time. The mecha set. Citrine build has a lot of mecha mods. Should you prioritize in getting those? It's very, very strong. The mecha build is very, very fun on here. Yeah, Towie, I do that all the time. My in-game name is right there for you, so just send it on over and I'll take a look. Oh, don't send me any builds or anything until after I restart the hotfix. Because I'll have to restart my game client here, which will remove all the private messages. So do not send me builds or anything until after I do the restart here. And squad, we're heading to extract at 20, so head towards there in sort of the next 30 seconds or so. Hey OCR, how you doing? Oh, where'd all my frames go? How do you upload images to the Warframe forums? I have no idea. Working, chilling. What about me? I'm just hanging out. Yeah. I'm vibing. I'm hanging. Okay, head towards extract, peeps. We're out of here. Yeah, the Ropelopolis, once you figure it out, it's not too bad. Gear embargo will now not include heavy weapons. So you can always pull out a heavy weapon if the gear embargo's happening, because there's sometimes in ETA and EDA where you have the gear embargo challenge, but also have the challenge to where the enemies only take damage from heavy weapons. Hey Malice, how you doing? Am I gonna die today to Malice? Is it me? Am I the one going to die to Malice's bubble? Oh, no one died today. Sorry, y'all. Couldn't summon the gold this run. We'll get them next time. No, I don't have a dual Decurions build, hero. Sorry. That is one of the arc weapons I do need to work on, though. You're right. All right, head to extract, peeps. Stug? Well, I mean, the Stug Incarnate's coming in a few weeks or so. Ish. Alrighty. Can't wait for the Stug Incarnate. I know, I can't wait either. All right, GG peeps. I'll quickly take a look at these builds that people have sent before the game boots me to restart. So give me a hot second here. And I'm gonna sit down. My back is getting a little angry. Slowly but surely, though, it is getting better, and the standing desk is helping with that. What's my opinion about Frost? Frost is great. Is the only way to get vaulted prime Warframes through Warframe.market? Every once in a while, they also come into what's called Resurgence 10 tons. Which then you can pick up relics for them or purchase them directly here in your market. So you just go to featured, go down to Prime Resurgence, and you can buy the relics for Aya every once in a while. These ones, Goss and Grendel, are still available for the next 22 hours, and then it'll be swapping over to Rhino and Nyx. Otherwise, for For everything else, it is you do have to trade with other players, or of course be lucky enough to get into a random squad where people have it. If it is on citrine, you can get 7 stacks base. Wonder how you can get with that. If you use a hound, you can get higher, but baseline with her kit you can't. I think you can get 8 if you use, because it's 4 base elements, and then 4 base elements, corrosive from the toxin from Archon Continuity, slash and impact, and puncture. So you can get 8 baseline if you don't helmet over anything on her. And then hounds will activate as well. Cold corrosive, primary frostbite, crit chance, crit status chance of damage, malignant force, high voltage, cryo rounds. So the only thing I would say is, depending on what your base element is, your valiance bonus, you might want to maybe swap around your mods a little bit, like put toxin or electric into the progenitor element using an elemental vice, and then getting the valiance as magnetic. Okay, I was gonna say that you might want to go corrosive blast on the weapon, because corrosive blast with chain beams is just really good, and then you can also use the augment for the weapon for the extra crit damage and whatnot. How are you only getting 7 instead of 8? Are you using her 4th ability or not? Her natural 4th ability. Yeah, Smoggin. Otherwise, this looks really good. The only thing I would say is maybe swap around the elements so that you can get the augment on here. But yeah, it'll be perfectly fine either direction. She can't deal puncture. I think her 4th ability deals puncture. Grendel to Andromeda. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very nice. I like that. Grendel Prime, Hearty Nourishment, Gastro, Persistence, Battery, very nice, yeah. Because you'll heal yourself and get status immunity from Nourish, so you're perfectly fine. You might want to have some higher duration on here, is the only thing I would really say. But you won't be able to do that with this build here. And you maybe want to go higher into range. Like, you might want to drop Transient Fortitude for more duration or more range, because Gastro really likes range. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks really good. Nothing really to say there. Masseter, Steel, Blood Rush. Okay, so you're doing light attack build. You're using Afflictions because you get a bunch of slams on this with Cleaving Whirlwind. Discipline's Merit, Wounds. Yeah, all looks good. Nothing to say here either. Yep, nothing looks all good. Flippin' Z, what you got? Fenmore. Elementalist. So with the Fenmore, you... Oh, I just did an ad break, so we'll wait until after the ad break and I'll say here. Hey, Confused Phantom, can't stay because you're getting ready for finals. No worries. Thanks so much for dropping by. Her 4th deals impact as well. I think one of her abilities deals puncture. I thought this dealt puncture. Deals impact. Oh yeah, it deals impact as well. Yeah, so then it's 7. Unless you have another thing as well. We'll just give it a hot second here. Don't send me links. Stop sending me links. I am not looking at anybody's links until after I restart. I'm just looking at what people have sent me. So Turbo and Heimdall, you'll have to send me that after I restart, because I need to restart the game for the hotfix, and it's going to force me out of the game in a few minutes. So just give it a hot second here. I'm going to have to do a restart here in a few seconds. I'm just waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll finish taking a look here. Yeah, Alpha, unfortunately, the commands don't work on YouTube. YouTube's API just isn't very good for that stuff. But if you're looking to use the chat commands at all, you can pop over to Twitch, which is linked in the description. Or, of course, I don't have an ambassador build on the channel, so I'll pull that up for you later. So flipping, the only thing I would say here, electricity, critical chance. So the only thing I would say here is Elementalist isn't really doing much here for you. Does the Fenmore Incarnate get like heat or something? I can never remember if the Fenmore Incarnate gets heat on the Incarnate form, because right now this is only applying to your slash, right? Elementalist only works on dots. So damage over time, effects, slash heat, electricity, toxin, blast, gas. So this is only working with just the slash, also the heat then. So just keep that in mind. It's not working for a ton of stuff, but it is working on those elements. This is a very nice Raven, multi-shot electricity, because this is going to be a replacement for a 60-60, and then also give you minus crit chance for the whole Fenmore shenanigans. I would maybe say you could go into another element. You could go into something else instead of Vigilante's armaments here. But honestly, what you have here is super solid. I don't think you really need to make any changes, realistically, here. You could go, like, move that up there, put cold on here, and then you have blast instead of blast on the incarnate instead of whatchamacallit. Fenmore incarnate gets radiation by default. Oh yeah, then I probably wouldn't use elementalist here because it's only on the slash then if it's radiation on default. So these two mods I would think about maybe doing some switchy rounds. Yep, still not taking a look at builds. I will amp. You're gonna have to resend me your stuff later. Give me a hot second here. I just gonna restart my game. Eclipse over the 4. Seen short on Siam Truth Flame. Was wondering if you could give more details on that build. You normally run gas on it. What's your question? What is your question? Yeah, I don't have an ambassador build. Sorry, I was trying to explain that I don't have an ambassador build. Blind Rage adaptation. I would maybe go Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. Help with the Vauban build. Yeah, I can help with the Vauban build, but you can also check out my Vauban, who is there on the channel for you. But also I'd be happy to take a look at your Vauban as well. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really to say. I would maybe run Rolling Guard instead of adaptation because you're going to be invisible permanently, especially because you got smokescreen here and you have trickery here. So I would say maybe go for that. How much the build changes with Truth Flame? The build that I have on the channel uses Truth Flame, so it doesn't change at all from what I have on there. And also, Yori, if you want to, you can send me your build in game. I just got to restart my game here because of the hotfix. So let me do that. Let me pull up the patch notes because I always love seeing the patch notes. Warframe patch notes. What do we got, D? Thanks for the hotfix, D. We love you. So the gear embargo personal modifier missions will now allow for you to use heavy weapons and automacycles. Fantastic. Was necessary. Glad they did that. Ascension missions, moat collector, buffing, being consumed on transference, battle formation, taking players within correct node, various edge case issues when attempting matchmaking Belly of the Beast for a shared purpose, hair clipping, script error, host migration, Descendia. Cool. Debilitate on the Fenmore? Yeah, I love Debilitate on the Fenmore. Well, actually, I don't have the Fenmore, but I do love Debilitate, and the Fenmore would be very good with it. Blast Fenmore is something you see a lot. Yeah, Blast Fenmore is really, really strong. Because that 2,000% extra damage goes into Blast. Did they fix the sister not showing? It wasn't in the patch notes there, so maybe? Okay, now you can send me your builds. Now you can send me your builds. If you were wanting me to see builds, you can send them now. Turbo, Vectus. So the Vectus is getting an Incarnon, so obviously we don't know what's going to look like once the Incarnon comes out, so just keep that in mind. If you're doing the whole depleted shenanigans with this, Prime Chamber, obviously, when you can, if you have it or if you can get it, I would highly recommend it. Crit damage, heat, zoom, target acquired, semi-cannon. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. You could, of course, go into blast on here too, which might do better if you don't have Prime Chamber yet. Blast on this does really, really well for the headshot shenanigans. Otherwise, yeah, this looks perfect. Yeah, nothing really to say on here. Nothing really to say there. 10 Diplos. Oh man, I want the 10 Diplos to be good. How much ducats is Prime Chamber? Like 3,000, I think, when it shows up. Multi-shot electricity punch through, minus zoom, super solid, Hornet Strike. Don't the Diplos get multi-gunco? Don't the Diplos get multi-gunco? Yeah, so it does have multi-gunco, so definitely want to get multi-gunco on here. Like I would drop Prime Prince Slit Magazine for Galvanized Shot here. You're running into secondary enervate for your crit chance. It has a really high base crit, so you might actually do better by going into just baseline crit with either corrupted charge, whatever the hell it's called for pistols, or prime pistol gambit, you might actually get more out of it. But you would probably have to like drop this or drop Hornet Strike and then go into a damage arcane and then go or drop this for crit chance and then go into a damaging arcane and then get galvanized shot on here from somewhere else. But yeah, what you have here is super solid. I mean, nothing really to say. You could obviously get a little bit more out of it, but 6 of one, half dozen another. Latum, Cascade of Flare. So you're going for the status based build, it looks like. Heat viral, status chance, multi-shot reload speed, super tasty. Obviously, could you roll something better? Yeah, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. The rest of this build all looks fairly standard to me for a status based build. Nothing really to say here. And anything else here from you, Hamp? Nope, nothing else here from you. Crackham Doll, what you got? No helmets on here. Any ideas for her? Recrystallize, Prismatic Companion. I mean, the mecha set goes really hard on her, especially with Prismatic Companion. So if you have the mecha set is really good here. Like, I would drop Prime Flow and Corrosive Projection for the mecha set and then use blue shards for your energy capacity. Otherwise, what you have here is super solid. I would recommend maybe some more range on here too for Prismatic Companion. I find like 175 range to be super tasty for her, but it's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen another. Otherwise, everything here looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say. It's a good weapon platform sort of hybrid build with Recrystallize and Prismatic Companion. Looks super solid. The Latum. Oh, this is not Amp's Latum. This was Crackham Doll's Latum. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Titanium Prime appearance. Ventured into the Steel Path a week ago, and Noko still's carrying you, but you don't have any weapons beside the Natterok. Any weapon non-99, you have a Lich on Earth that you still haven't taken on that you can farm for. It depends on your mastery rank. The Ignis Wraith, it's not worth it. The damage does not keep up. I mean, the Ignis Wraith is good for beginner Steel Path, but it doesn't keep up as you continue going forward. But the Ignis Wraith is actually super solid in the early Steel Path. And depending on Warframe buffs and so on and so forth, it can certainly, you know, anything can do end game content with enough buffs thrown at it. MR11, Kuva weapons, Tenant weapons are all solid choices. Highly recommend that you start working on those. You said you have a Lich on Earth, so maybe take a look at that. Most of those weapons are very strong and will do you very well. Otherwise, anything that has a prime and anything especially that has an incarnate that you can get later on, I'd recommend. There's some really good dojo weapons that are very strong. The Amp Atomos, which has an incarnate, but baseline is also a very good weapon. The Torrid has an incarnate. I find it very boring, but it is good for beginners. But once you start sort of getting your mastery rank up, you'll unlock a lot more options for you. Yeah. But make sure, as they're saying, like, get your MR up, slowly work away at it, and then you'll unlock more options and more weapons. But the biggest thing, like, the Natterok is actually super solid for the Steel Path, and you'll be really, really strong with that. And from there, like, if you have a certain type of weapon that you're looking for, I can make more direct recommendations. Like, if you're looking for melees, primary, secondary, shotguns, rifles, bows, something along those lines, I can make better recommendations for you. What MR is the Phage? Oh, I don't know. I like your Titania there, Crack Humdall. Apollo, what you got? No helmet on your Araxia, Arcane Grace. So if you're not using Persistence, I probably wouldn't run Grace on here. She gets enough survivabilities from Mercy's Kiss and Equilibrium that she doesn't really need Arcane Grace here. So you're also running one of the mechas on here, so assumably you're doing quasi-mecha build. What you have here otherwise is really, really strong. Otherwise, like, instead of Arcane Grace, more strength. Bellicose goes really hard on her because Silken Stride just gives her so much extra health that Bellicose plays very well into it. You're sick of bows? I feel you, I feel you. MR11, yeah, any of the Kuva weapons, anything that's a prime in MR area, your master rank area will actually do you pretty well. Especially if you can upgrade into an Incarnate later on. Twitch, why do you keep breaking? Yeah, but otherwise looks good here. Nothing really to say there, Apollo. For the Druidia, why Archon Stretch? That's a great question. Why Archon Stretch on here? Because you're probably going to be playing in the 4. You could just save yourself some mod capacity by swapping into a regular Stretch. What's up, Kaido? Not much. How are you? Arcoil, Manifolds, Momentous, Fired Up, Duplex, Electro Pulse. Yeah, looks good. Doesn't really say here. You could get like Tenacious Bond on here if you wanted to, which depending on the weapon you're using there, and swap it out for that. Durigia would do it, yeah, but the problem is that this is a channeled ability, which means that you do not gain energy per second sources. Just chilling, lurking in chat. You know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. Usually run Bubonico or Sobek. Yeah, both super solid choices. Yeah. Yorchi of Oban. We got a Vidman. Crepuscular, so simply using a companion for that tech. Arcane Hotshot. Where are you getting your heat activated for Arcane Hotshot? He's assuming that you're using Crepuscular, means that you're using either the Shade or the Hurus. Which neither of those have abilities that will activate Arcane Hotshot. And you do not have an ability on here that activates Arcane Hotshot. So my only question is how you're activating Arcane Hotshot here. Companion with Bond? Okay, but what one is the question? Because the Shade and the Hurus, when they're doing the invis thing for you, they also go invis and they don't do anything. If I remember correctly. Does Manifold Bond still activate Arcane Hotshot through that? Okay. As long as it's still activating, that's the only question. Do I have a Hildren build? Yeah, type Expedition 1 Hildren. So as long as it's activating, that's the only thing that I'm wondering. If it's activating, then you're fine. As long as you have an answer for that activation question, you're fine. That's the only thing I was asking. How you're activating it, as long as it's working, that's what matters. If you don't have an arcane that activates it, Arcane Arachne is really strong because it gives multiplicative damage to Mind Layer, to the Flesh Out Orbs. No, sorry, not multiplicative damage. Universal weapon damage buff. So it'd be very good here. Legstar, yeah, if you want a Hildren build, for all of my builds on the channel, if you swing by my stream, you can type !X and it'll pop up there. Yeah, otherwise this build looks great. You could use a little bit more range for the whole tech, but you don't really need a ton of range. Like I run 175 on most of my Vobbins. But what you have here is super good. Yeah. The only question is, again, how you're activating Arcane Hotshot and if it's being activated. Because Arcane Hotshot gets activated by weird things sometimes. So as long as it's being activated, that's all that matters. That's the only question. Ooh, nice fashion. Ooh, I actually really like that. I love the Vobbin heirloom. I love that they gave us 3 heirlooms in one. It was great. I love that they gave us 3 heirlooms in one. A burst in ribbon. Damage and toxin. I mean, honestly, this isn't a bad ribbon. Could you get something better? 10,000%. But absolutely not a bad weapon because it's damage. So this just replaces a serration and then also gives you toxin. So you save a mod slot on top of that because, you know, people usually are doing something on there. And then 6-7! He said the funny number. Velox Conclusion, Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Shot, Diffusion, Pistol Elementalist. What are you running on here? Just Slash and Heat? You could maybe do away with Elementalist. It's not super necessary here, which I would just say Magnetic. Oh, you're doing Encumber here, so you'll actually be getting a ton of random stats effects as well, so ignore me there. Which then will play into Impetus or Elementalist here. I mean, yeah, nothing really to say. It looks good to me. Yeah. Some punch through would do well on here, right? Because it's on per hit. So Velox Conclusion is on hit. So punch through hitting multiple enemies can help you charge faster. But, yeah, that's kind of up to you whether or not you want to go into punch through on there, hero. Towie, waiting on the Prime to make a full Umbral set and get rid of the Carnus. For now, you want to ask 5 red strength and not purple crit. You don't have Prime continuity, should you get it? Catholic. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Nice raid, 69. Nice. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hopefully I spelled that right. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, of course, Kath, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. But for everybody else, as I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Hope that you had a fun time. How'd you come without a raid, but at the same time, I have no idea. But I'm happy to have you nonetheless. Amazing. You're pushing for partner, and it's going amazing. Congratulations. The community's super supportive, even though they bully me a lot. Yeah, they tend to do that. Now, what we like to do around here to thank kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes to thank Kath for the raid. But for everyone else, come on in, settle on in, and don't worry, you'll be able to join the giveaway even if you're just came in with the raid. We don't have any shenanigans there. Have you been playing Warframe for a while, Kath? Let's take a look at these. Coolavo. Hey, Alpine, how you doing today? Reeve? Over... You know what? That's weird. All right. Why Reeve? Over the overguard generator? I mean, I'm down for it. Don't get me wrong. I am down for it. But why over the overguard generator? I'm super down for it. Doing great. Hope I'm having a good day as well. Yeah, we're doing well today. Pure health tank, Reeve heals up and adrenaline. No, I know that. But it was more of like, if that's like, I love it. I'm always down for that. Multi-gun code, does it work with infused statuses from Warframes? Yes. Yes. I mean, the build looks fine. Nothing really to say. It's kind of an interesting take on it. You said that you're going to run triple umbral later, so that's perfect. Persistence is going to be making you invincible, and then you reeve through enemies and you gain health. Yeah, looks great. And then you said that you're planning on switching this out for triple umbral once the prime comes out later on this year. Yeah, nothing really to say. This looks cool. I like it. You get 3k, so Bellicose gives 72. Yep. As long as you hit that above 2600, then you're fine. 2600 is sort of the limiting factor. Do we got a Varuna? We do. Okay, to thank Kath for the raid, type ! join in the Twitch chat for Varuna Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type ! join in Twitch chat to get in, even on your first message. So if you came in with the raid, you can still join the giveaway. We do not have any limitations like that. Everybody's got equal chances. Everybody can join. It's only in Twitch chat though, so if you're watching on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop on over, and like I said, you can win on your first message for a Varuna Prime. Now, unfortunately, for our raiders and everybody else, I do have to run a quick ad break. I snoozed the ad break when the raid came in, so we're just gonna quickly run that ad break here for a hot second. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch servo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a hot second. Hey, Toxic Tiger, how you doing? You want free shit? Don't we all want free shit? But ZZ, you can get it for yourself and give it to another player, or you can sell it. I don't care what you do with it. If you win, you win. And then we'll keep taking a look at some builds here, and then we'll go do some more missions here. Are we giving shit? Yeah. U2 sides on the build side of things, 24-hour away to test that. Yeah, it's an API issue. It just it's a thing. It's a weird thing with stream elements. Hey Goose, how you doing? So you have done something very stupid. Oh no, what have you done? Oh no, what stupid thing have you done? It's zooming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, shoot, a giveaway. Yeah, for Varuna Prime. As I said, anybody and everybody is welcome to join. And for the question of how do I know, I just go to the wiki. The wiki has usually under the weapon, it'll say known bugs and galvanized shot is multiplicative. But you can also type into here condition overload, the mechanic. So condition overload mechanic. And it'll tell you here also. This is very well upkept by a very dedicated group of the community for testing to see if weapons are multiplicative or not. Typically speaking, it's multiplicative on weapons that have a projectile. So rather than hit scan. So some weapons have a hit scan, so bullet goes out, damage happens. Some have projectiles, and it's typically multiplicative damages on weapons that have projectile flight time. for giving multiplicative gun co. Okay, you get it? Blast on snipers is a bit insane. Just check the wiki. Yeah. Blast is bonkers. Blast does some really funny things. It's a bit of a weirdo, stat. Okay, phase. Let's take a look at your citrine. Adaptation for the extra damage reduction to go in with the shell. Blessing, impetus, so you get more health, and then you get a bunch of strength and whatnot. Prismatic companion. I don't run this much duration on my build, but it's to comfort, really. So you don't have to cast as much. It's perfectly fine. I like higher strength on this build, so I would personally switch this out for more strength, but 6 of one, half dozen another. Otherwise, your build looks very good, yeah. I mean, Archon stretch for the free energy. Maybe. Right? Free energy. Archon continuity, maybe, instead of constitution. Where's your other duration? Oh, prime continuity. You got, or Archon continuity, you got right there. Yeah. That looks good. Visp. Bunny. Looks good. Hey, Propane, how you doing? You're late because you went to the mall, but hello, chat. Well, welcome on in, Cirrus. Hope the mall was fun. Type exclamation point join, everybody, if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Varuna Prime set to thank Kath for the raid. This looks really nice, actually. I really like that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the bunny ears, but the rest of that does look really good. What you got in your Jade? Okay, so you're doing shield tanking Jade with sort of the shenanigans with Symphony of Mercy. Basically, the Symphony of Mercy is the exact same tech as, for the Spirit of Resilience is the exact same tech as Gauss's passive. So having high amounts of shield regeneration plays incredibly well into that. I would maybe drop Augur Accord, because 70% shield capacity doesn't really matter. But the Boreal set would be really good here, because it also gives you some efficiency, it gives you shields, and then on top of that, also gives you damage reduction while you're flying around, which is kind of nice to have. And realistically speaking, I would say that you probably don't need Brief Respite. I would say maybe some more strength. Keep in mind that energy regeneration doesn't happen when you're in Glory on High, so you could also probably swap this out for something else. That's a lot of augurs. I just realized this is a complete meme shenanigan build. And you know what? I appreciate it because it's funny. Your Glory. Yep, all the augurs. Idiosyncrasy. Idiosyncrasy, you have won. What is your in-game name, Idiosyncrasy, so I can get you your giveaway? Yes, you won. You won. Turbo, what you got in your Volman? Green. Oh, I like that. Actually, it looks really cool. I've been loving green in Warframe lately. Big fan, big fan. Varuna Prime set? Yes. You won. Now I just need to know what your in-game name is so I can send you an invite to get you your giveaway in a trade here. Yurichi, we got a Kulovo. Roar over the 4, classic combo, Fury, multi-augmented, recompense. You got one already? Skip you? Sure, if you want to. I mean, it's your prize. You can do whatever you want with it. Who are we rolling to? It is... Give it a minute. Sense Lair. Sense Lair, you've won a Varuna Prime. Sense Lair, what is your in-game name? So I can get you an invite to get you your Varuna Prime blueprint package. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. You could run Archon Stretch and have a companion activated for free energy regeneration. That's kind of a bit it. Are they here? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. What, you got an Okina here as well? Influence. Influence on the Okina. It is very good. Conditional overload, reach. Yeah, I agree with using reach on this. 80% follow through is more than enough. Yeah, nothing to say on this build. Looks good. Yep, nothing to say. Looks good. And Kulovo. Ooh, pretty. I like that. Nice. Toxic Tiger. Citrine. Stretch continuity, catalyzing shields. Oh, cool. You're in a catalyzing shield build for shield gating. Yeah, I mean, you can spam Fractured Blast for shield gating. It's super nice. Velocity for pistol fire rate. Cool. Precision for pistol damage. Also cool. Command activate even without precepts. Contagious bond deals ability damage, so we'll trigger it. Yep. And well, I mean, obviously it needs to land the hits, but also Coolant Link will activate it. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Yeah, nothing to say. Sense Lair. Sense Lair. You have a minute to claim your giveaway. Otherwise, we'll re-roll again. Multi-shot status chance, critical electric damage, minus damage to infested. Actually, that's a pretty good roll. Secondary fortifier, hornet strike, anemic agility. Yeah, I mean, if this is being used on your citrine because you already got velocity, you probably don't need anemic agility here, which you could then go into like another element here instead, or punch through. Actually, I take that back. Punch through. Merciless gunfight. Highly recommended on this weapon. More critical damage, punch through. Very tasty on here. Which it's kind of 6 of one, half to another. If you like the extra fire rate, I hear you. If you like the punch through, I also hear you. It's your choice. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Nero Shadow. Mesa. Let's start with here. Intensify rolling guard, catalyzing shields, Mesa's waltz, streamline for the efficiency, equilibrium for the energy, because you also have nourish, hot shot for the velocity for the fire rate. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say here. Regulator, merciless gunfight. Okay, so one thing with merciless gunfight is Mesa's regulars don't shoot bullets. It makes damage appear in the middle of the enemy. So punch through actually doesn't do anything for Mesa. Which is really silly. So you could drop this for like more damage or more fire rate if you wanted to. Kind of, you know, but just like as a heads up, this isn't, the punch through doesn't do anything. You are getting critical damage from it though, so you know. Now one thing, because you are using hotshot, this thing has 25% base crit chance, so you're at 100% crit chance with just hotshot activated. I think Enervate's not a good choice here. I would go into a different crit chance mod, like primed pressure point, or primed, not pressure point, pistol gambit, or the other corrupted one. Just use pistol gambit in my opinion, because you're already going to be like, this isn't doing anything for you. So you could swap this out for more damage and then swap out merciless gunfight for just crit chance. Because then hotshot will give you 300%, so that'll put you at 100%, and then 200% on top of that gives you another 50, so you'll be at 150% crit chance. So secondary innovate won't really be activating here. Is what I'm saying. So like I would switch this out for crit chance of some variety, and then go Cascade of Flare or secondary fortifier for further survivability or further damage. One of the two. Okay, Sense has not claimed their prize. So now it's going to Goose on the Loose. Goose. Goose on the loose. Goose. Say something. Claim your prize. Somebody claim this prize. Somebody. I'm trying to give away shit and nobody wants it. Goose. They were just here. I know. Sense, you won. Okay, Goose didn't win. Sense, you need to pay attention. Sense, you won. What's your in-game name? Take your prize. Shows up for when I say Goose on the Moose. Doesn't show up when I say you won free stuff. Shake my head. Your name is suddenly Goose on the Moose? No, I re-rolled it because you weren't here. You can have your prize. Goose isn't claiming it. What's your in-game name, Sense Lair? Please, take my shit. Tell me your name. What a silly situation. The Dread? Okay, so because this is multiplicative on the Dread Incarnate, I would probably not use Crooks. I would go for higher damage. Yeah, that's you, Sense Lair. You won. You are Faye? Is Faye your in-game name? Faze? Oh, Faze. I have closed. Oh, this one? This is you? Lord have mercy. Come take your prize. Lord have mercy. You declined my invite. What the hell? This is the most cluster effed giveaway I've ever had. But I love it. So don't worry, I'm not complaining. But it is mildly funny. You're so used to me calling alpha, it's all good. You're alpha on YouTube, it's all good, don't worry. You can, by the way, change your Twitch name if you need to change it. You can go into Twitch and change your name if you need to. If you feel like you want to. So that you don't have a circumstance like this happen again. Give me some ammo drums. I wish to see 6 ammo drums. It's so about how you're lurking, Alpha Alpine. You enjoy your lurk. There we go. Money! Hey, thanks, bro. Ammo case? Not even an ammo drum? What the frig? Yeah, I did see that Crackcom doll. Looks really, really good. Looks really, really good. Thank you very much, Rue, for the 8 months tier. 8 months? Holy crap, dude. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Anyone got Bezo bucks sitting on their couch cushions? Everyone check. Check to see if you can make sure that Jeff Bezos doesn't earn any more money off of you. Check for your Bezo bucks. Okay, there we go. Lord have mercy. Dread. Okay, going back to your Dread. Whose Dread is this? Apollo. Yeah, so this is multiplicative. If you have the augment, replace hammer shot for the augment, replace this for spectral serration, fire rate, critical damage, magazine capacity minus zoom, super solid, yeah. And then I would probably replace crux for just more damage. Either deadhead or longbow sharp shot is what I would recommend. You could also switch out galvanized chamber for split flights for more multi-shot. For minus accuracy on the Dread Incarnate, it goes up and down. It doesn't go vertical. Like it goes vertical, not horizontal. Oh, I screwed that up in the short today. Horizontal, vertical. It goes vertical. I'll have to make a pin comment on that. Actually, let me fix that right now. Let me fix that right now. And comments and top and edit. Don't write scripts while uncaffeinated. When I said horizontal, I meant vertical. Sorry. Hey PK, hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so that's the only thing I would say on here. Don't bother with Instagram. They don't know what horizontal or vertical is. I would say actually YouTube, out of all of the comment sections, I will say YouTube comment section is the least intelligent. Instagram is more racist. What do you think about temple skill on Vauban? Seen it a few times on YouTube. Yeah, it's actually super good because ragdoll shenanigans. Ambassador. Shred. Put shred on this thing. Put shred on this. You thought it was TikTok? No, TikTok's actually pretty tame. At least my TikTok comment section is pretty tame. Shred. Yeah, just shred. And then like whatever you want here. Yeah. All right. Where the hell are we? Murmur survival, conjunction survival. What about alerts? Okay, who wants to join me for some alerts? Belly the Beast alerts. Let me put it this way. I have this on a command for a reason. Icicle, you're not online, Icicle. Tell. You need to level your rows? Sure, Cardi. Okay, Icicle's loading. Okay, squad's full. Sure, man, calling us smart now? Most of the time. And Icicle, once you're in, or sorry, yeah, Icicle, once you're in, let me know. And I'll send you an invite. You're in? Perfect. It's like that perfect cool breeze outside, that perfect spring cool breeze, and it's just, oh, the best. Who am I playing? I'm gonna play Neja. I haven't played Neja in a few days. He's my boy after all. The dumbest smart people you know? It's true. It is true. This is the last you need for the bear? Ooh, sorry, we're not doing any... Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Whatever you need. Yeah, just, we're not doing it. Sorry. It's, this is called Spite. More like Psych Bear. True. Come on, Tal. Come along, Meatball Man. There. Now your YouTube and Twitch names are the same. Congratulations. Excuse me. Health Tank Araxia. So there's a cascade or sort of level cap mission with that build. Yeah, that's in that video with Kai, you can see the footage from a stream when I did level cap with that Araxia build. It was super comfy. Super comfy. Comfy? Sigh. Hey, look. A Smart's target. Hey, I don't like using the traps. I just do that. Yeah, so the video that I did with Kai is level cap. You can see a little bit of the footage of level cap from the inside of Kai's video there for you. Huh. One Direction? I hear that's a band. Another one spawned? Get out of here, nerd. Why did that person... What? What is... Huh? Did you guys see the... What? Was that a Grendel spinning someone around and just bouncing around? You prefer the one infection? I mean, that's fair. Here, look. Look on the minimap. Every once in a while, there's an enemy just flying around. I think it's a Grendel doing gastro shenanigans. Ah. We must go! Bah! Let me through! Let me through! Let me through! Let me in! Let me in! No! Let me in! There we go. Just losing my marbles. Send help. Hello, victims. How are you? Hey. What? 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 Huh? What? What is going on here? The enemies are flying around. And I don't know why. I'm very confused. I'm scared. I may poop myself. Protector Stalker? Where? Well, I don't know where, but screw him. He's ugly. Oh, we found him apparently. Get out of here, nerd. Be gone. Let's go! Whee! This way. This way. This way. Whee! Hi, you're new. Hi, new person. For the Verglass Ribbon, pick crit chance, crit damage, electricity, or crit chance, multi-shot, cold. Both have similar stats. The most important thing is you need, like, I think it's 200% crit chance is the most important thing on that Melon Kings. I would personally go for the crit chance, multi-shot, cold. Out of those. Because on continuous fire weapons, aka beams, which the Verglass is, it gets multiplicative damage and status chance. So, from multi-shot. So it's actually very powerful. Multi-shot is very, very strong on beam weapons like that. So I personally would go crit chance, multi-shot, cold on that one, but honestly, both are very good. You're not going to go wrong in either direction. The main reason why you want crit chance on the Verglass Riven is so that you have, with another crit mod, you get up to 50% crit chance that you can activate Tenacious Bond. So as long as your weapon has 50% crit chance for Tenacious Bond, you're good to go with either weapon roll. Hey, Donut, it's been a while. Good to see you again. Welcome back. You got heat, status chance, multi-shot. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, you definitely want that crit chance for that whole Verglass tech. Tenacious Bond, Verglass shenanigans. Alrighty, let's go get this done, shall we? And we have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while. You need a total of 257 across all your mods. So as long as you have Point Strike and a Ribbon with more than 110. Ah, okay. I didn't remember what the number was, Evan. That's why I said that. I just couldn't remember what the number was for the Verglass. Yeah, you were dealing with some health issues. Came close to death a few... Whoa. Well, I'm happy to hear that you seem to be doing better. I'm sorry that you had that happen to you, but I'm glad to see you back. Hell yeah. Look at this. That means you have defied death. You're stronger than death. You just confirmed that. But here's your ads. Enjoy. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Ooh, I still have my mecha guy on. Hyptonic combined with hypo... Oh, my lord. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Okay, someone stay over here. I'm gonna go over to the other point. Excuse me. Get my... Excuse you. Thank you. Rude. Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I get done here. Norse. Fulman really needs fire rate? Yeah, the Fulman does need fire rate. That is certainly the truth. No. No destroying my nice little power thing here. Hey, you. Nope, they're destroying it. Where's my squad? Ah, beams, no. I don't like beams. They're rude. Moral of the story, potassium is important. Wish a banana could have fixed it, though. Well, on the plus side, now you know. But I'm glad to hear that you're safe. I'm so sorry that you went through all that, though. And if you need to chat about it, Donuts, feel free to reach out. I'm happy to be a shoulder to listen if you need to chat about it at all. Daily reminder to eat your potassium. Potassium. Appreciate me. Yeah, more than happy to. I hope that this is a one-time occurrence for you and that you never have to deal with the shenanigans again. Slip and slide, slip and slide, slip and slide, slide away. I am here. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Man, I love Dead Mess. Angst? Somewhere around here. Getting toxin from a pure electric Zorus is because I've got my toxic snouter on. So you probably have a buff from the anabolic cloud, I think it is, whatever it is. So he gives you toxin damage, so that's probably why you're getting toxin. Trying, you had surgery yesterday. Well, you know, on the plus side, you're out of surgery now, and hopefully it does get better for you, Norse. Everybody's going through a little bit of crazy health stuff lately. I hope, you know, chat, you gotta take care of yourselves. Please. I need your Bezo bucks. That's a joke. But I do hope that you all take care of yourselves, please. Health is the most important thing that you can actively take care of. Please take care of yourselves, chat. Please, please, please. A lot of people disregard their health until it is too late. So it's important to make sure that you're taking care of everything when and while you can. Hey, you guys. Okay, surgery this Friday? Recover a month of real? My lord. Please take care of yourselves, chat. What the heck? Everybody eat more fiber too. May, drink some water. Oh, hey, Angst. Where you been? You doing okay, Angst? Oh, ain't that unfortunate. Here's a bunch of bullets from Macedo. Enjoy. You're eating salad? Ooh. Man, I could have a salad. I'd go for a salad right now. They were on you? You can fly! Why weren't you just flying away? What the? You're unranked? You can, it's the first ability! It's a turkey salad with cranberries and edamame. Ooh, that sounds tasty, actually. Mods, they don't answer to you. You have no power here. Mods? They're not here. They can't help you. Rage baiting my regulars is great. There's something just magical about rage baiting the regs.
Kill? With what mods? What are you gonna kill?
Oh, I get away with way too much shit with Cardi. I'm sorry. You think? You appreciate it. Don't tell me otherwise. You appreciate it. And here you're giving me mods? Hey, I mean, that's fair. I returned them. I get them back to you. Yeah, you do? You're freaky like that? What? Mods? Mods? Help. Since when does conjunction voltage from an arc weapon trigger on your normal? It triggers, but it doesn't apply to your secondary. So it shows up that it activates, but it doesn't actually activate. It's active on your arc weapon. No one can help me now. I don't think anybody can help me anyway. Hey victims, how's it going? Oh, there was someone there, and then a monkey slapped him. People don't know Nell Prime makes the guilty fight trivial. Oh, the Nell Prime is... People sleep on the Nell. It was, I was hanging out in Bungo's chat one day, and Bungo was like, what weapon should I use? Be like, put Blast on the Nell, and use the Scourge. Enjoy. It's like, wait, what? It's like the Nell. People sleep on the Nell. The Nell is amazing. More people need to use the Nell. Bungo the Mungo? Yeah, Bungo the Mungo. We love Bungo the Mungo. Even better than the Latum? I don't know if it's better than the Latum, but maybe it does better in that fight specifically, but it is very good. I love the Nell. The headshot mechanic's so forgiving on the Nell? Yeah, it really is. You just got the Nell? The Nell is great. And there's my Nell build if you want to see it. I don't think I'm using Blast on that build, but it's very good with Blast. Is very strong with the Blasty Blast. Nobody saw you freak out. We all saw it. Combined with the Scourge and smooth sailing. Oh yeah, with a Grunkle Gamer. What a name. How you doing? Welcome in. Better than Latum? That's what other people say. I don't know if it's better than Latum, but like it's certainly really good. Thank you for the Saber. I hate that you got the Saber. I hate that for you so much. We're doing a sabotage now. Congratulations. I'm kidnapping you for another mission. Hey, howdy, and hello. Hello to you as well. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You're at max rank now? Yay! Yay! Oh. 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 I mean, Hijack isn't that bad. It's just boring. Hijack's not that bad. It's just mildly boring. Nell only has a prime? No, it's got normal too. It's got norm. Rivals? We're getting a dino and your system is happy? No, I'm not much into PvP games these days. My life is too stressful to play PvP games. Railjack intrinsics to finish your Kuva Lich. I believe in you. You can do it. You don't need to believe in yourself, just believe in me who believes in you. That's how it works. Good, thanks. Finally got the bandwidth to get into Warframe now. You're currently between 14 patches. Hey, I love 14. I'm very excited for the next expansion. Still baby Tenno here though. Well, you know, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions or you need any help, we're always here to give advice or give any, you know, anything that you need. Answer any questions that you may have. You need 2 more, just 1 more mission. You got this. I believe in you. Hijack isn't bad until you get Nightmare mode with a hijack mission and no shields. Hello, Inaros, or Nidus, or any other health tank frame with high amount of health. What's my main in 14? What, yours is a summoner? Sage. I like to heal. Which actually, I'm really interested with the new combat system because they're making healers be more healy rather than like right now where they're just green DPS. So I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do for Sage because Sage's whole, like one of Sage's main mechanics is dealing damage and healing with the damage. So I wonder how they're gonna make that power fantasy work with the new combat system. Where Sage gave someone those medical gas masks, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's right. That's accurate. Yeah, Sage. I cast heal. Hey, you're shooting at the boss. Yeah, I cast heal. Wait a second. Still learning the loops in the system, so largely just observing and taking it all in, working our way through Uranus, and finally got Gar in the Foundry. Nice. Hell yeah. Don't mind healing. So you have to not mind since your summoner mainly forced to queue Squalor. Yeah, and that's the thing that's really cool with summoners because you also get Scholar out of it, right? But no, I love Sage. I love Sage so much. It's a really fun class for me. I love essentially playing the thing that I love about Sage is that you can just be constantly mobile. Right? It's like ranged DPS but for healer because you can just do the I forget what it's called, Cardia, and then do the various versions of different abilities and doesn't require casting times, which is quite nice. Yeah. Valhalla Wolf, what you got? Time to find for your next Uriel. Why are you having so many Uriels? What are you doing with your life? Oh, it looks nice. This could just be look link on here, Valhalla, but I would maybe bring up one of these shades to a little bit brighter, just so it stands out against the others, but it could just be look link doing look link things again. Oh, I love that pink on there. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. I really like that. Phase Ambassador. Took 9 Uriels to collect all these cereals. I hate you so much. Shred! 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 Put Shred on here. Make it have AoE and more fire rate. Shred. Shred. Replace Hammer Shot with Shred. Ollie. Boy. Overcharge for the multi-shot. Hey, Coin. How you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Electricity, magazine capacity, critical chance. Yeah, electricity and crit chance, both nice. The minus slash doesn't really matter. Toxic barrage, point blank, savvy, overcharge for more multi-shot. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me there. Toxin, multi-shot, crit chance. Ooh, I like that, actually. I would prefer this one over the other Riven that you had. The magazine capacity doesn't really matter. The crit chance is nice and electricity is nice, but this has crit chance, toxin, so basically the exact same thing. It also gives you multi-shot, so definitely the multi-shot one. Definitely the multi-shot one. Does this mean that you'll have 3 Uriel Primes to farm in the future? Yes. Oh my lord. Valkia Prime from Meltio. Hey, Sig, how you doing? Ooh, that's pretty. Actually, I really like that red and black on there. I know, I usually hate red and black, but it's not the main color here. It's meant to be an accent color to the grays. It looks really nice. That looks really good too, actually. Ooh, I really like that. Not a big fan of that ephemera, but that's a me thing, so, you know, ignore me. Ooh, really nice ember. Love that ember. Love, love, love. Fallman, the build you gave you has Galv aptitude in the missing spot. Was wondering if it's worth replacing Prime Shred or should you use Serration with replace Serration with Shred. What are your elements? Blast Corrosive? Where's your electricity? It's just being dragged into there? Okay. Crit delay. Crux. Honestly, for fire rate on here, you don't necessarily need Shred because this thing has infinite body, or has decent body punch through with this one here. I would say if you want fire rate, probably looking at like Reinforce Bond, and you'll probably just work with that. Because Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on here, so you want to have some base damage if you're using Crux. So if you're using Crux, I would still keep Serration and go into Shred. Go into Galvanized Aptitude for the last slot there because it's multiplicative on the good mode. Your to-do list currently involves you farming ahead to get Gauss relics, and they've been annoying to you by not giving you the Gauss blueprint to Gauss system. Well, remember that the Gauss systems, the Gauss relics will be going away in 22 hours, so make sure you grab the relics that you need ASAP, or else. Then replacing Serration? Yeah, you could also do that. You don't necessarily need Shred, just like some fire rate, right? So it could be Shred, or it could just be other fire rate sources, you know, along those lines. Status chance multi-shot cold. Actually, that's pretty tasty because this replaces a 60-60 and then also gives you but the minus magazine capacity is a little bit rough. Little bit rough on here. The rest of that's really good though. And you can obviously work around the magazine capacity. Wolfwind, Vinquibus. Here's this Vinquibus ribbon that you mentioned. Cold crit chance. I assume that this is for the Vinquibus rifle, not the Vinquibus melee, because it's showing the rifle stats here. Yeah, I mean, you could certainly roll something better. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance, fire rate potentially. But this is certainly a good start to the ribbon. Like, could you roll something better? Absolutely. Is this certainly a usable ribbon? Absolutely. Donuts, Nell Prime. Is this Nell Raven decent? Crit damage, heat, and critical chance minus puncture. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Because this is very much a crit-based weapon, so having more crit chance, crit damage is very tasty. And then heat on top of that just solves a heat mod so that you can go into blast. I like blast on this. And minus puncture doesn't really matter. So yeah, rest of that looks good. Switch this up for lethal. Oh, you're doing acuity on here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Help. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, to tell you, say bye. And if everyone wants to come join our Discord, come. Pizza Man. Hello. Hello, Pizza Man. Did you bring me pizza? Miss what you said about Volt and Ash. On the Volt, I would just change. It could just be look link, but getting some more definition between the colors on the skin. The Ash looks great. Great Eminem you had going on there. I know. I just buzzed it. It just. Oh, you mean Eminem by me doing the speed? Yes, I understand. I'm here. I'm alive. Yeah, that's the other thing, Coin. If you want to join us for missions and you need Gauss parts, I can absolutely throw on Gauss relics. I have a lot of them. I've got many Gauss. So many Gauss. I've got a lot of Gauss. Hi, Echo. I've got a lot of Gauss. For an ambassador incarnate? I know. I wish. Gus. Oh, I've been bullying Cardi. Ooh, block. That's really pretty. I really like that. I like. Join the Discord, but people are scary even though you talk a lot here. I mean, Cyrus, a lot of people just hang out in the Discord and don't interact, so you're absolutely welcome to do that. A lot of people just sort of use it as like, hey, Zounds put out a new video. Hey, Zounds is live. Because I do alerts whenever I put out a new short. Reviewing frames and builds? Yeah, I do that all the time, Coin. You just hang out in Discord and look at me in here? Yeah, exactly. Hey, how's it going? Towie! Did we see your Titania? No, but that looks really pretty. I like. Oh, actually, that's really, really nice. I might bring that gold down 1 or 2 shades. Just so to make the purple and the blue stand out more, but I actually do like it. It looks really good. What's your Titania look like? Zada's over the 2. I think most people put the helmet over the 3. Because the 2 does have some uses, just like as a heads up. Pistolier, circumvent. Yes, circumvent. The dodge, the flying dodge should do that thing. Should do the circumvent shenanigans. It's going well. You recently saw my shorts and they've been very useful. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. You don't feel like playing Warframe after 300 hours. Any tips? Have you been only playing one Warframe and one weapon and one playstyle? I would always recommend for you to, if you're getting burned out on Warframe, take a break. If you want to keep playing Warframe because you want to, but you feel like you're just not doing anything, then I would always recommend to change up the way you're playing and change up the way that you're enjoying things. So one thing I would make a recommendation on here, Towie, is if you are using this to reduce energy, this is not reducing your energy for Razorwing. Because energy drains per second channeled abilities operate both off of duration and efficiency. This gives you 60% efficiency and loses 60% duration. So if you're doing this specifically to reduce Razorwing's energy drain per second, you will get more by removing this and putting on Streamline. So just as a heads up, you will get reduced energy and then you'll also gain more duration for this and everything else. So just an idea for you. You might want to switch this over to Streamline. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. Yeah, nothing to say. Diplos. Tenant Diplos. I have a Diplos build. I have one. I know I have. Diplos. There you go. Hey, Ace, also. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Anyway, howdy. Hi, Rainy. Yes, that's the only thing I would say on there. Dex Pixia. Enervate. Deadhead. How you getting your crits? Just galvanized crosshairs? I would recommend Enervate. I'd recommend Enervate. Highly recommend Enervate. The reason why is 10% base crit chance. Oh, Acuity. What the hell? Acuity? I would not recommend going Acuity on here. I would recommend playing into the multi-shot, especially with the Blast Corrosive Toxin shenanigans. Now that said, Acuity probably would still do well here. But I personally find that going in like hard onto multi-shot works best. Recently got back into Warframe. Welcome on back. Would you say Gauss Prime is good for a beginner? Yeah, I mean, Gauss Prime is perfectly fine for a beginner. Yeah. Absolutely. Sniping with Pixia? Honestly, you know what? It's a vibe. I feel you. The only thing I would really say is if you want to keep using the Acuity tech on here, Merciless Gunfight instead of this for the punch through. And also more critical damage, and then you don't lose damage. So that's the only thing I would also say, is I would switch this out for, whatchamacallit. But they're also playing Zadas. Yeah, so the one thing that you gotta watch out for Zadas is Zadas doesn't go on to weak points. Like the bullet attractor orb, it just goes on to where you hit, which then means that you might not be landing headshots every once in a while. So as long as you keep that up, like as long as you're careful with that, there is some counter synergies in your playstyle. So just keep that in mind. As long as you are playing carefully, you technically can make it work, but just keep that in mind there. Ardaza Kavat. Meow. Tenacious Bond, Reinforced Bond. Your cat doesn't have enough shields to make Reinforced Bond activate. So... Oh, link redirection. If you got enough shields on your frame, you reach 1200? Okay, so that was the question. As long as you reach 1200, then you're fine. Went to seismic, duplex, cat's eye. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Yeah, looks fine. Nothing really to say there. First started playing using Ember and switched to Gauss, but you also had the prime weapon that he came with, I believe. Yeah, the Celtra Prime or the pistols. Yeah, no, Gauss is a very good frame. Is he a beginner frame? He's more intensive than most other beginner frames, but certainly fine. Yeah. Feel like you've been taking an unintentional break from Warframe because Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, I always recommend that people take breaks from Warframe. Don't get yourself burned out. You updated the build with my tips? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Ember. Pink. We saw that. Titania. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, really pretty. But Cardi, Akora. Ooh, very nice. Warframe's such an easy game to burn out on. Yeah, it's a very, very good game to like play, take a break, play, take a break. It's also a good game for like, I play this, 40 hours a week and I don't really get burned out. But I also, I have a problem. I really love that card. That looks really good. Panzervolt Viola. Technically, it's a fox, not a cat. But I do call it a cat too. Because foxes aren't just cats, dogs running on cat programming, as we all know. Tenacious Bond, Reinforced Bond, Contagion, Panzer, Viral, Tech Assault, Pounce, Territorial Aggression. Yeah, I mean, all looks fine. I would always recommend ammo. Should make a YouTube channel? I know, I should. Animal Instincts. Animal Instincts is something that I always recommend on companions because enemy radar, loot radar is just super nice to have. Like, I would drop Territorial Aggression for that, but personal preferences and all that jazz. Since you like to question the meta, you get more crazy stuff to raise your eyebrows. Hey, listen, the only meta that you should care about is what you have fun playing with. That is the best and only meta that you should care about. Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur Survival? Local Misbegotten. How you doing? Thanks for following. Who should I play, chat? Who should I play? 20 men? Yeah, 20 men, Rue. You want to join? Get in here, bud. Crack. Doll. Inaros? I haven't played Inaros. I actually don't even know. You know what? I haven't played Noko. Bruce here. I should play Noko. Echo, was that you saying that you wanted to join Echo? I'm gonna send you an invite. Hopefully that's what you meant. Okay, perfect. Echo hasn't been able to join us for the dailies, so... And Echo's my artist, so Echo does get a little bit of nepotism. All right, does anyone need any relics specifically here? Anybody need some relics specifically? Rue, do you need anything? Echo, do you need anything? Crackham Doll, do you need anything? Nepo Echo? Yeah, absolutely. I get to pull the nepotism card every once in a while. Latron? I got some Latron. What parts do you need for the Latron? Well, they're all silvers, so we'll do the frost gold. Make a video where the worst build, the worst weapon, so deep Archimedia. I mean, I don't really need to do that. Lots of people have done that already. I know a lot of people who have taken the Stug to level cap. Let me put it that way. If the Stug can do level cap, anything can do level cap. Drink my water. How about some advanced GG hydration flavor instead? Advanced GG. Simple answer, Banshee, precisely. Ooh, the Stug was there for the ride? No, it did damage. You can make anything work. It's Warframe. You just gotta throw enough onion layers on top of it. Hey player, how you doing? Oh, cool. Who are you playing today, Root? Akome? Ooh. Is there a queue that you can join on the runs? It's mainly just first come, first serve, because like people just go into lurk mode and disappear on me for a while. So it's not really like it just got to be here for when I start screaming, hey, I need people. I love Noko. It's getting late here. Thank you everyone for streaming. Enjoy your time, everyone. Take care. Well, thank you so much, Insight, for hanging out today. I appreciate you. First need admin game. No, you don't need admin game. You just need to be in Twitch chat when I say, hey, I need people. Using the Stug with no mods? Okay, well, if you put no mods, you might have some problems. How dare I use weapons? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Just sit here? I mean, it is Noko. I can't just sit here. Oh, Rue. I have an idea for next Quest to Conquer Cancer that I'm gonna subject you to. You know you can bounce on top of Foley's balloons, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Enjoying the stream? Good. New to Warframe? Good. And just playing the quest and trying to do the star chart? Hell yeah. What would you recommend you should do after you finish all the nodes and finish all the quests? Okay, so typically speaking, the progression path for Warframe is normal star chart, arbitrations, then steel path. Arbitrations is a late end game mode or sort of mid game mode that allows you to farm some of the most important end game mods for your weapons and Warframes. So I would highly recommend to go spend some time in arbitrations in order to get those mods and stuff there. If you already have the galvanized mods, adaptation, and rolling guard, then it's time to start looking at the steel path and farming some more end game oriented endgame oriented weapons like Kuva weapons, Coda weapons, Echo! Hallway hero. Kuva weapons, Coda weapons, Tenant weapons, and otherwise steel path, arbitrations, the circuit for incarnans, which are endgame weapons and mods called incarnans. They're for endgame weapons, but they're like oh, you know what, this is a better room here. You know, let's move over here. Do the Kuva Stubbas not have a gimmick? I don't think they do. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. And if you do have any more questions or you need any more help there, Manny, just feel free to ask. If I can't answer you, someone here in the chat will be very happy to answer you. And we'll also, in a second here, get you a link to the Discord. So you can ask any questions that you may have there. We've got a very helpful and happy to and wanting to help you community on our Discord. So if you need any help, you're always welcome to ask. I don't feel like dying, so we got to cast Pillage. Hot topic to discuss, raids in the game, think of an idea with it. Idea of Pablo talking about the idea of railjack raids, the boss in space, the only way to attack the boss is railjack or arcwing, limiting options to manage it. I also saw someone commented on on my short about the raid situation. With the idea of making a raid where you can only play operator. And I thought that was a really cool idea. I thought that was a really, really cool idea. It's called Duvary. I mean like a full proper raid rather than just Duvary. Garuda, your beloved, would still go crazy without mods. It's true. Garuda is silly good. But like, I think that would be really cool because then it would also like do stuff with the Tauron strikes. And I think that could be like a fun little potential option there. Oh, this is my fight song. Anyone heard of Noobs in Combat? No. A blend of Scarlet Spear and the Orphex? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Alternatively, a puzzle-focused raid where getting it wrong too many times causes a team wipe. I mean, that would also be cool, yeah. Arcwing could be unique and bring up less loved content. Yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to see more Railjack and Arcwing. I love Railjack. We should do more Railjack.
So Dino's fight song is Warbringer by Fat Rat, and this is my fight song. If I were ever to be in a UFC fight, this would be the song that I would walk out to. Without a shadow of a doubt. Hey, Amber Prime. Nice. Bring out an idea for K-Drive to let it have more spotlight. I mean, the problem is people just don't like it. Fine. Yeah, that's right. You take your Ember Prime chassis. You're welcome. How do you even properly level up arc wings and arc weapons? So arc weapons you can call down in mission and use that to level it up. Or you can equip it to your necromech and then call your necromech into a mission and then use that to level it up. Otherwise, I would say like for leveling up your arc for your railjack is just do railjack missions. Arcwing, another really good way for leveling up Arcwing is just like the mobile defense. I believe it's on Uranus. Race missions that are like Mario Kart and other players can do stuff to slow you down. See, I would love to see that. They did that a little bit with all these Crash Course. I would love to see more of that, actually. I think that could be really fun. How many hours do I have in Warframe on this account? On my Steam account, it's 7,000 hours. And my PS4 account was more. In-game time, so in here, when you look at your profile, this only shows time in mission. So this one here. So 3,000 hours time in mission. But because I'm a build crafter, most of my time played Warframe is not in mission. Want to get Varuna Prime, wondering how difficult she'd be to build? Well, if you type !Varuna, you'll see my video on her. And then you can see how to build her. Thank you for summoning that ace. Appreciate you the assist. Ah! I fell. Who knew going fast is fun? I mean, going fast is fun. Gotta go fast. Varuna is a ton of fun. You know what? I should play Varuna next run. Someone remind me when I say, what should I play? Play Varuna. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch Turbo. Yeah, see you in a second. No, co. No, co. Good old no co. Hey, look, this room opened up. You love Twitch Turbo? Hell yeah, I love Twitch Turbo for you. Does fine until an acolyte appears? Yeah, you just gotta play a little bit smart with it. Ooh. YouTube music has chosen victory today. From that song right into Glitch Mob. Oh, delicious. Telling you it's a fun quest. You have your own fun by renaming quests and changing out parts of the story. Skibbity. Oh, I mean, Chains of Horror is actually a really good quest, but it is a horror quest. It was really well done, actually. I really hope that they do more stuff like that, and I kind of wonder what they're gonna do with I kind of wonder what they're gonna do with Cyrus and Orion. Sirius, not Cyrus. I always mix that up. Rap tap tap. Rap tap tap. We haven't had a good rap tap tap or vor lately. I mean, to be fair, Chains of Horror is fun. It is a horror quest, though. Oh, caffeine's down. Here, Rue, I'll save your caffeine. There you go. The best way to play Chains of Horror is the middle of the night. Call that a caffeine refuel? True. True. Go forth. Balls. I cast balls. Why is Whip so fun? Your comment got restricted, you nerd. Sorry about that, pizza. You cast men butt crack? No, wait, I need that. But wait, no, I need that. Chains of Horror at night with studio headphones, 2 days of sleep deprivation. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Zombie Spartan, what are you doing? Oh, for what? I don't know. I was just yelling your name. Uh-oh. Whisper Ember, which will get clapped first? Both at the same time. Why are you limiting your imagination? What's wrong with you? Amateurs. You cast Titular Cortion. I cast, I don't know. Hey, Rat Trap, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing well today. Doing a lot better. I was having a bad few days there, but I'm feeling a little bit better today. You feel like a worse fate is sentencing someone to the Praetorium, and you're the feral one? Yeah, you are. I'm glad that you finally recognize it. It makes me pleased to realize, for you to finally recognize that you're the feral one. You cast gun, prepare to meet God. I mean, yeah. Noko. What a dumb frame. You're building another Uriel? Perpetually moving itch? Wow. Why are you like this? Plains of Eidolon still the best one? I think the Fortuna farm is now better. What percent of my laughs are fake? None of them? Now burn 10 Omniform on each? No. You want to believe DE will add new proto to Marie and Leon like they added more protos in 99? Give us a Dante proto? I would be down for that. Crack up, no! I come. All right, I'm using the mecha set. Ah! I fell off. Hiya, hiya, and hiya. I need energy. Give me energy. Then you proceed to cast no internet for years, but then I would lose my job. I need the internet. It's literally what I do for a living. What the hell? What the hell, Hellblade? Ooh, Affinity. You talking about Ace? No, but I want Ace to have internet. I like playing with Ace. Does YouTube pay well? No. Not for shorts, at least. They pay me more than other platforms. Because Instagram doesn't pay me at all, and TikTok doesn't pay me at all, and Facebook pays me very little. So at least for shorts, TikTok does actually, or YouTube does actually pay. I make no money off of Instagram and no money off of there. Am I on Kick? I'm debating it. They have been improving themselves pretty significantly over the past little while, so I'm thinking about there. Yeah, Facebook actually does pay, so I post on Facebook as well. Toxic Slaughter, no! How about Vine? Does Vine exist anymore? Thought Vine doesn't exist anymore. Oh, hey, look! I live in this room. This is the simulacrum room. Cake still exists? Yeah, it actually has been doing apparently much better. Vine's just called TikTok now? Yeah, I know. Vine was a simpler time. But no, I would say, like, just for, you know, people who are morbidly curious, Twitch is about 60%, 70% of my income is from Twitch, and then YouTube is the rest. What's Vine? Vine was TikTok before TikTok became TikTok. It wasn't actually TikTok, but like it was basically the exact same. Basically the exact same thing. Do you just get hit with the old? Rue, your existence is the old. What's Vine? You know what Vine is. Don't give me this. You know what Vine is. Don't give me this BS. Vine was pure bliss? I don't know if I would go that far. Every platform has its problems. Is Sevagoth the next frame to get vaulted? I believe so. When you call Rue old, Rue knows Rue's old. It's not an insult. It's a statement. Rue's only like 5 years older than me, so for the record, I also say I'm old. Hates when you talk about other platforms. Twitch, you can't wait for move your TikTok viewers to your Twitch. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's a frustrating platform. I dislike TikTok very much, but I have to post on it. Is Xenos old? Question. Xenos is old. Statement. Exactly. You bet I'm 40 to 50? Damn. The hell? Why am I catching strays? What the fuck? No, I'm 35. I had to think about that for a second. Malice, get out of here, you nerd. Close enough? Yeah, just mostly a decade off. You have a question, and it ain't Warframe related. What's up? What have we gotten so far? Yeah, pretty decent. Ever played Stardew? Nah, never really was into those types of games. I had a lot of friends who played Stardew, but was never really into them. If I'm looking for a slow-paced game, I'll typically go to like a city builder. I've been enjoying playing city builder games the last little while here. Did I dive into the lore of Warframe? I mean, I'm rusty on the lore of Warframe, but yeah, I know a chunk of it. All right, Pizza Man, you take care. You didn't read your message? You found an MX Selk romance mod? Called Kingfish. Oh, that kind of seems interesting. You hate weapons and warframes that don't have polarities built in? Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Piece of lore do I like the most? I mean, Ortis is really cool. Which I think we might be getting more Ortis lore with this next patch. Because the Ashes Protoframe ship name is the same clan name that Ortis, pre-Ortis was. So I wonder if there's going to be some connection to that. Yeah, Ortis VA has been confirmed for Constellations, but outside of that, I'm not 100% certain. Okay, we're in Extract. Time to fleet. Oh, you're already all over here. Look at you. Ortis VA has been in every mission. Ortis VA has been the devs already, or Reb, Spoiler Prime themselves, has already shown the new Ortis VA working on stuff for the new patch, so assumably we'll be seeing more Ortis stuff with this quest. What would happen to the old Ortis voice lines? I mean, nothing, because it's still fine. I think the old Ortis voice actor just retired. I don't think there was anything else other than that. Yo, Peppo, Hydroid for Steel Path? Yeah, I got 2 on the channel. Give me a hot second here. Hydroid. There you go, Peppo. Do you think we'll get more about Parvos? I mean, probably. When is more the question than if on things in Warframe. To me. Farewell! Thanks for joining me, Rue. Bye, Rue. Bye. No. Ow. Ow. You can, there is a little bit of a difference. Like, I was able to tell a little bit of difference between the VAs, but it's not massive. Most people won't be able to tell there's a difference between the VAs. A consumable currency you can use to level gear. It's called time. That's the consumable currency. No alternative to Nexus mods besides, there's a few. There's lightning mods, I think, as well. Okay, just gonna run a quick ad break and also run to the washroom here real quickly. So sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. Bonjour. It is me. Bork bork. Bork bork bork. Borkity borky. Bork bork. Le Borker. The Borkening. Don't let you waste Forma. Is there a 99 gun you'd actually have fun with? Non-Coda, nobody talks about them. Dual Viscous and the Jupiter are both solid. Bork bork. Bork bork. Le Borkity bork. Borkity borkum bork bork. Ricard effects, yeah, Ricard effects is another one. Aced! Aced! Towie. You said you wanted to join. Towie! Where are you? You said you want to join. What's your in-game name, Towie? Aced. Cardi, you were just with us. We have to let somebody else join. Towie, just let me know what your in-game name is. Towie. Is that with the hyphen or no? You have a dog this time? With the hyphen? Oh. Whoops. Oh, yeah, it got you. Okay. It was your imagination. I mean, this alchemy is going for an hour, Cardi. We'll get you in for an alchemy after. Alpha, what's your game name? Oh, you were with us relatively recently as well. We'll grab AK Wolf, who hasn't been with us at all yet today. I try to rotate players out so that, you know, more people can play with Streamer Man, so. But we'll make sure to grab you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Now you can see your Kulo in action. Love it. Love it. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ooh. Anyone need anything? I'm all good, obviously. I'm all good. The husband needs to be crafted? Oh my lord. Compressor barrel? Okay, we'll throw on compressor barrel after this run. American idiot. Oh. Whoa! What are we doing here? Blast. 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 Borker to bork. Epoch. Epoch. Buckety buck a buck. Hey Shifty, how you doing? Yeah. And Ki. And Kazao. And Kersplat. Oh, Kersplat. There we go. You! Kersplat. 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 Hiya. Oh. 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 Alright. more. More. Where's that heat? It was on the stairs there. They couldn't make good music after the merit. What? I respectfully disagree. What do you need here? Cold. Hey up. A bark. A bark. No. Oh. A bark. Damn it, you. Going invincible. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. How you doing today? Hey, Post, how you doing? Pretty good. Had a terrific nap. Oh man, I wish I had a nap. I could go for a nap. You're good? How am I? I'm not doing too bad. We're hanging. How you doing today? What you up to? How you do? Alrighty, let's head off to the next room and get our goodies. Just finished Children Prime? Heck yeah, she's really good. She's so good. Hey, look, a gold. She's so good, I'm betting that she's gonna get a nerf. She's that category of good. Compressor barrel, thank you. I've only got a few of them. Oh, I was already putting on that one. I need to save my reactant. But I'll throw on the compressor barrel. And we'll see with the gold. You got some damage cap procs popping off? Hell yeah. Nerfs and Warframe? Unlikely. They do it every once in a while. Do we sniff first time chatters? I mean, you're welcome to if you want to. I don't have 7 TV or any of that for the extra emote shenanigans. Largely because I have no idea how to set it up. Yeah, I could. I mean, like, I could get it set up. It's just one of those things of like I haven't had time to do that. A 4th starter frame? I think that the 3 frames we have are pretty solid. How do you even get that many? I play this game for a living, so that's kind of how I have that many. Oh, I guess I didn't pick that up. Oh, I don't want cold. I want electric. 4-player game with 3 frames? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Have 4 different frames, so you can switch them out if you want to. Yeah, it's more of a time thing. Time is the one resource that I don't ever have. So it's just more of a, I don't really have time to do that. Varuna. What shards do you recommend on Volt? Depends on the build. If you're doing melee Volt, you know, if you're doing melee Volt, then the shards. If you're doing caster Volt, Honestly, probably just strength. Because if I remember right, his fourth ability doesn't technically do electric status effects. It deals electric damage. So you can't get the electric increasing damage shards don't play into that. Yeah, that's what I would probably run somewhere in there. Is 1, 2, and 3 all do? Yeah, but it's more of like if you're playing the full caster around his fourth ability, it doesn't do it for that. But like if you know, prime them essentially with one of the other abilities in one way or another. Well, I mean, I think the reason why Volt's in the dojo is to try to get new players to join a clan, because joining a clan is so important for new players. So I think that's part of the reason why. Hey, Peanuts, how you doing? The goose. We do love the goose in this house. We haven't any chances to get people goose in a while. Well, we got it last week. That's a lie. We got the goose last week. Pharma? I mean, I could use some more formal blueprints. Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not, why not? Let's do it.
Oh, right. I forgot we're going for the compressor barrel. Sorry. I just did my usual thing of grabbing whatever I had. That was the highest there. Sorry about that. Exactly. Precisely. Ducky, no. Excalibur's the other one? How are you? Wondering if you could give you some tips on making a one-shot build for the Lex build for its Incarnon. I think I've got a Lex Incarnon build on the channel. Try typing exclamation point Lex. I think I got that. Yeah, I do got that. Yeah, the chat commands don't work on YouTube because of YouTube's API with stream elements just doesn't function for some reason. So yeah. Yeah. Just YouTube's API does not handle stream elements very well, unfortunately. It messes up it for some reason it just messes up my my multi-chat with stream elements. I have no idea why. Oh, thank you. You there. You there. Relics. Remember, if we're doing alchemy, do your best to try to kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. It makes the mission much faster instead of us having to run around. What's my opinion on the Tsar? It's very good. You just gotta make sure that you're planning for the ammo economy issues that it has. So like just a ammo mutation mod of some variety and you'll usually be pretty fine. It's a very, very strong weapon. Outrageously strong. Well, I mean, not outrageously, but very strong. Not as strong as it used to be because they nerfed it because of the whole Wukong shenanigans. But it's still very good. When you say Excalibur's wonky damage output or his kit in general? I mean damage output mainly, like, but his kit is what facilitates that damage output, so yes. You know, multiplicative damage from Furious Javelins, Slash Dash is an invincibility mechanic. You know, his fourth ability does really well. What's the best weapon for Wukong these days? Probably... like, for Wukong ranged weapon stuff? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that shenanigans. Yeah, the ammo is a bit of a pain, but ammo economy mods will typically solve that for you. Yeah, grab the Paragal. Hi, Zeno. First time catching a stream. Welcome. Was wondering if you could help me choose between a Mesa build if you have time, Combat Discipline, Nourish build, Brightbond, and Hotshot build. I prefer the Brightbond and Hotshot build personally. Because it's got a Regulators actually has a fairly decent base crit chance, 25%. So Hotshot gets it up to 100% on its own, and then you can go further mods from there, right? But the energy regeneration from Brightbond, it just solves so many just annoyances with Mesa. If only Hotshot was remotely affordable, I mean, you can roll for it now using the Voss for trading, right? Hey, Alan, how you doing? So you can do the Voss for trading, so it's actually much better to get now than it was previously. Obviously, if you got a bunch of spare arcanes lying around that you aren't using. Should we go gambling, chat? What is a good viable pet for Uriel before the Steel Path? Good viable before the Steel Path? I mean, define viable? Because the Nautilus Prime would be my initial first gut instinct of you can buy that with platinum, like the blueprints trade from other players. I would say the Nautilus, but like you trade with a player for that. You love Voss for Gamba? We do love Gamba. Well, if someone hits the Gamba button, we'll go Gamba. Hiya. Oh, that's not it. Hiya. Has anyone else added to the experiment yet? Oh yeah, I gotta do that still. Hound? Yeah, hounds can be useful. Absolutely. I don't know if you can buy, like, where you can get the non-prime pets for plat in your arsenal. I would say the Nautilus, but I would say go for the Nautilus Prime and trade it with another player instead of buying it from the market board, if you have the ability to. The Nautilus Prime is an incredible companion. Sorry, everybody, quick ad break here. How do you get them? You need to buy a segment from Brother on Demos. And that will unlock the... No, it's Bird. Bird? Bird for the color combo? I think it's Bird. Bird. Bird 3. You can buy it from Bird 3, and that allows you to combine. Drops enabled in the stream? There's no drops anywhere right now, so no. Drops are only during the Warframe International stream, which was earlier this afternoon, and during the primetime stream, but there's no drops. Those liars? Yeah. Yep. There are no drops happening in Warframe at the moment, to my knowledge, at least. Obviously, I could be wrong. They occasionally do drops for, like, partner streams every once in a while, but those are usually on the weekends. Usually. Not the Necrolist, the Sanctum Atonomica for the Cavia. which is technically on the same area, but it is technically a different destination point, so. All right, peeps, red extract. Bark, 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 bark. Tampier, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're ever wondering where there's drops, by the way, the Warframe team puts out where the drops are on the forums every week. So, if you ever look for that. You just got an ad? What the hell? You shouldn't be getting an ad. You have a sub. Or is your sub, like, just expired? Yeah, you completed the main quest line? Yeah, then you can get it from Sanctum Adenomica. Once you finish Whispering the Walls. Hey, look, 70 plat. And that's why we play Alchemy. Because we just made 70 platinum and relics. Whee! Alchemy! It's the best Omni Fisher. Well, if you're only going in for 4 waves, it's the best Omni Fisher. Doom playlist? I love Doom. Curse you autocorrect? I know. Nobody likes autocorrect. Not even autocorrect likes autocorrect. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, it's a small indie company. What can we do, right? Alright, GG, get on my squad. Recommendations for Arcane on Mesa's regulators. Thinking Enervate, but if running Hotshot, irrelevant. Yeah, so Cascade of Flare or Fortifier. Mad Lad. If you're having survivability problems, Fortifier. If you're not having survivability problems, Flare. Hey, Zenos. Hi. Tips for Technosite Coda. First time doing one, you want to make sure you understand the Coda system. Okay, so you go get your Coda started. I assume that you know how to do that. You go fight some tech rot, grab stuff, make day happy. Then what you do is you go to Parazon. You do the bounties to get the antivirus mods, right? Then what you do is you put on 3 different antivirus mods, go into the Coda missions, fight the Codas, stab them, figure out what antivirus you need, and then you remove the 2 that you don't need. Right, so let's say Bite Right is the right one. You put on, once you know what antivirus mod you need, then you go like that. You put on 2 of these, and this will increase the potency. So make it faster to finish off your Coda. And then you just do the green missions on the bounty board. Just like that. Coin operated. You're Varuna. Thanks so much. We'll tweak and test. Yeah, no worries. Go forth. How many energy squad stores do you need? More. I just make like 2,000 at a time. And then I just remake 2,000 whenever I need to. Also, don't forget that you need to be Master Rank 14 in order to buy the weapons from Eleanor. Yes, you do need to be Master Rank 17, sorry, not 14. But once you get to there, you can just farm them, like farm the resources, and then buy stuff as you go. Why do I have something in my inbox? Rue! Chat, Xenos is a streamer. That's cool. Could we get 5 gifted? Fucking Rue. A follow bundle. Thanks, Rue. Appreciate you. You gotta love it when your friends are your biggest shills, right? Aced! No, you're not supposed to keep falling for it, Aced. Someone else can fall for the bit other than just you. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Rue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I super appreciate your support as always, Aced. This is a really, really pretty Varuna coin operated. Don't forget, check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. You know, multiple people can fall for the bit. Yeah, that's true. Multiple people can fall for the bit, but they usually don't. But also, I'm very happy for all. Hey, okay. Well, apparently multiple people did fall for the bit. I lied. I got proven wrong by subbing out, coach. Okay. Fine. How dare you? Immediately prove me wrong, coach. Thank you very much, sub out coach, for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. And also thank you for the hype train, everybody. If you want in on the hype train, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, Amazon Prime subs, everyone check your couch cushions for your Prime sub. Remember, you're just giving Jeff Bezos money if you don't use it. Oh, Sham got one? Hell yeah. What if I remember the came with Foley, the inky one that covers your body? I don't think that's available anymore. That one was a part of the operation. Oh, if we get to level 5, you guys might get a chance at the goose. We do love the goose. Oh my lord, what have you sent this time? Final build for now. Satiates multi-shell cold. Nice. Immediate level 3, we need the 5. It's true. It's true. Guh? Why you guh? Hey, Super Buckshot, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, looks good. Yeah, I mean, I would always say put shred on here because fire rate, but you know, looks good there. Crackheim doll. Stretch will be replaced with adaptation. But why? Roar over the 1? You're crazy. Aegis, Molt Augmented. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I would maybe say... I mean, like, it's fine. Yeah, what you got here is perfectly fine. Range, just remember, only affects these two. And obviously your roar doesn't really affect anything in here. But what you have there looks, I mean, perfectly fine otherwise. Nothing really crazy to say here. Adaptation, so you got 90 by 90% damage reduction. So you're just pretty tanky. With Aegis, you're quite tanky. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say. Yeah. Looks good to me. Ooh, pretty Foley. Oh my lord. I like. Did we see her Titania? We did see her Titania. Away with you. The only crazy thing about helmet thing over exalted weapons, I mean, I do it over. You're addicted to reinforced bond? Yes, but more fire rate. You seem to be misunderstanding. More fire rate. More of it. Towie, what's this? A Venado. Venado Incision. So you're doing Doherty build on here. Hey, Mira, been a while. Welcome back. How you been? Good to see you. Which I think we got a shout out for sub him out, coach, but you know, let's do another shout out for sub him out, coach. Coach. There we go. Go follow sub him out, coach. Fantastic streamer. No, sorry, you get shouted at. That's how it works around here. If y'all want in on the hype train, help support the community, get yourself a cool little emote, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks, all that jazz. Doherty. Doherty is interesting. Sub him out, coach, for another 5. What the heck? Thank you so much. Now you have to do this? Wait, if I keep shouting at you, will you keep... I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But thank you very much for the extra 5 gifted. That's very, very kind of you. Warframe has so much stuff it confuses you way too much. Yeah, Warframe confuses everybody. Don't worry. A lot of work, not a lot of time for Warframe. Well, no worries, Mira. Welcome on back. We're in the goose territory. You all can get in goose. Get your goose on. Get your goose on. Shifty, I'm gonna give you a really, really big important thing. Even I don't remember everything in this game. I have the wiki open on my other screen at like all times. Like, this is my screen. My YouTube comments in case I need to go deal with a problem, the live stream for YouTube, the live stream for Twitch, and then the wiki. These are always open. Warframe is so incredibly complex that it's just got a bunch of random junk in there. All the time, like every time. Time to travel? Time travel and grab them? True. Set the notes of the DM. New mod, the arcane doesn't get negatively affected. Yeah, because it doesn't change up your status elements at all. Yeah, it shouldn't change up your weighting at all. Yeah, no, this looks great. I mean, the thing is, when you're running Wrathful Advance, you just, like, Doherty goes so incredibly well with Wrathful Advance because really the only thing you care about is high crit damage. Incision doesn't affect weighting? No, because it just deals the extra damage. it's a little bit weird. It deals the damage, and then the damage has like a chance to do it, but like it doesn't really mess with the weighting at all. Or at least it's not probably messing with the weighting for Doherty, because it's not natively on the weapon. So like maybe it's messing with the weighting when it's applied onto the onto enemies, but it's like not messing with Doherty's weighting. It's really weird. It's weird. It's Warframe. It's Warframe. I feel like this is a Doherty specific thing. I think it is very specifically a Doherty specific thing. Doherty is just a weird mess. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, but it's weird. Don't argue with me. You know it's true. I mean, it's super weird. Hey, we can get to a nice round number. Hey, look at that. But who's Dottie? No, Doherty. This is Warframe. What even is this game, man? I love that that is a direct quote from the CEO of Digital Extremes. What even is this game? I love that even the CEO is just like, what the hell are we doing? What is this? I also love that Steve is like, wait a second, we're actually doing a spider frame? So Steve doesn't even know what the dev team are doing sometimes. If you want to join my clan, do you have to leave first? We'll automatically, yeah, you got to leave your clan in order to accept an invite to my clan. What prompted him to say that? I think it was the most recent thing was the Jay Chow's Constellations trailer. Was the most recent thing where he was like, what even is this game? At least that's the most recent one. Rebecca, can bugs get pregnant? Yes. Did you say this for Fully Sketchbook? Oh yeah, he also said it for Fully Sketchbook. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Warframe is freaking weird. Weird as hell. It's a strange game. Very odd. This URL looks fantastic. Try to explain this game, it's very not easy to. Example of a Revenant weapon platform build? Yeah, it's just throw in as much strength and duration as you can. Congratulations, you played an endgame Revenant build. High strength, high duration. And that's it. And then put Roar over the 4. And then Arcane Energized for energy and Molt Augmented for more strength. Congratulations, Revenant. Yeah. Gotta throw the Torrent as well. Ugh. Sorry, I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. And the Furus, also true. You told someone it's character abilities and weapon PvE? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah. Warframe's weird, man. Literally throw anything on Revenant, you'll have a weapon platform Revenant? Yeah, it's true. Is it worth using Nadaruk on Gauss? I mean, Gauss is a fantastic weapon platform, and the Nadaruk is a fantastic weapon. So, yes. Yeah. Hype Train! Thank you very much to Mira for the gifted sub. For the 9 months tier 1, my apologies. Sub him out, Coach, for the 10 gifted subs. And Ace for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. Oh, I actually got a new emote this time. Oh, I got the emu loading screen. I haven't seen this one at all yet. Okay, that's actually pretty... I like that one. That one's pretty good. How dare you honk? What do I think of the Corvex beam augment? I mean, it's fun, but I find it boring because I find anything that makes you invincible boring. You've been here for 5 hours, as long as you've ever watched a live stream? Good. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow we'll be playing Repo with the friendos. With Brozyme, Salmonator, Kengineer, and Your Lucky Clover. We'll be playing Repo tomorrow. He was like on a stream... There is this 300 plus pack, so there's paid content? What? Oh? Weapon Breeze Subsume on Ureli is your favorite non-Sobek weapon platform. Stacking damage, vulnerability, sources is a silly thing? Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. With the new update? Oh yeah, there's that new update too. Ooh, I should check to make sure the mods are working properly for the new update. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That thing. $300 plus pack? I have no idea what you're talking about even. What's better for your Rally Temple or Breed Surge? Breed Surge, in my opinion, that one. Because, oh, sorry, not Breed Surge, Pyrotechnics. Because her fourth ability is a ragdoll, groups enemies up, and then you cast Pyrotechnics and do it. I've got it on my Yareli. My caster Yareli build there. All right, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Cardi, get in here. Okay, who is joining us for a Steel Path Alclemez? Omnia Fissure. Who would like to join us? Riaz and Serpolia. Mira, you're on deck. Towie, you're on deck. And Commander Knight, you're on deck. Oh, sorry. Yes. Mr. Hola. Riaz, you're not online. Let me know when you're online. And then we'll grab the next round after this one here. Do I have a clan? I do, yes. If anybody wants to join the clan, just shoot me a private message in game saying, clan invite, please. Clan invite, please. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Kuva Sheldag. Here's the Kuva weapon finally. Don't need help with the build. Just laughing as you already finish on it. Ah! Sheldag. Meow. But you dropped your phone? Don't do that. Al Clemez. Can you make a relic request? Yes. What relic would you like? Yes. What would you like? What can I do for you? Thoughts on Kuvaton Core? I love it. Varuna main blueprint. Ooh, that's a no from me, dog. I'm out. Fresh out. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, so it's up for sure. Otherwise, I'll tell you bye. You join tomorrow? No worries, Shifty. Yeah, just shoot me a private message next time I'm online. I won't be online tomorrow, probably. So you'll have to send me a message on like Saturday when I'll be streaming Warframe again.
Let's go. Let's get this done.
Block wants a clan invite. Oh, I can't control my mouse right now. How'd you gain so many Revolta relics? I play this game for a living. Oh, whoops. Invite to clan. There you go. Wee! Wee! Boom. What weapon am I using here? My Strun. So just remember, kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. Oh, Korra. I was like, what the hell? Why are they floating? Where are they going? Hi, Cardi. What's up? Can I help you? 6 feet down. Oh, this was another epic pull from Dino's stream. I hope Dinos is doing okay.
I know Dinos has been having some struggles. Have I tried Araxia? Yeah, I've got a number of builds for Araxia out there. She's really good. You miss Dinos? I miss Dinos too. Dinos is another fun vibe and watch streamer. You miss Dinos? I know, Dinos will be back. Dinos just has like takes breaks from streaming every once in a while, but he'll be back. Her survivability is good. Her survivability is like functionally invincible. I did a video collab with Kai and showed off my level cap Araxia build for using arcane persistence on her. She's crazy strong. Pescut, how you doing? Whee! You'd watch me in the mornings and then him in the evenings? Heck yeah. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Whee! Burn. How dare you honk at me? You can just walk in here, jokes, and honk? What the fuck? W song? I love this song. The good old days when video games actually cared about making good games instead of premium games for premium gamers. Feels like a waste? Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of the invisibility function on her, so I don't jump on walls, but like persistence is crazy. If only I had mods to do strong builds. I mean, that's one of those things, right? Is you eventually will get those mods. So don't worry about it too much. You'll eventually get there. Ever thought of doing a late night stream? Kinda. I mean, I've been debating shifting off the hours a little bit to be more East Coast based for North America, just because a large portion of my shorts content viewers are East Coast based. So, or North America based. So I'm mildly tempted to make a shift to a later stream, but it's also one of those things of once you've kind of got a community, there's a lot of fear of streaming in different hours because then your core community wouldn't be, you know, there and so on and so forth. So it's kind of one of those things of like, I would think about it, but the other problem is like my roommate is a morning person and I don't want to keep them up. And my neighbors, I don't want to bother them, so you know. You wouldn't mind a 10 p.m. stream, like going till 10 p.m. Yeah, that's the idea, like an idea of like shifting the stream time a little bit. But yeah, how many Haro chassis do I have? I have no idea. They're the Nintendo savings account. I just leave them there and then eventually use them. Starting at 10? Yeah, that's never happening. See aforementioned roommate and neighbor problems. Starting at 10, unfortunately, would not be something that I would be able to do. Maybe like one day, if I were to like have a different stream setup and like a different living situation, I would maybe think about doing that. But yeah, at this point, unlikely. I have been thinking about making some changes, like streaming a little bit later, but also starting a little bit later. So like starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, going till like 9. Rather than the current 1 to 7. But as always, it's kind of one of those things of you got to be... making a schedule change can be a very drastic thing. It's quite anxiety driving. Starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, going to like 9 wouldn't be outside the realm of possibilities. Yeah, and like that's totally within the realm of possibilities. But starting at 10 p.m. is not something I'll be able to do. Advice on how to make friends to play Warframe? Join our Discord. And if you haven't joined our Discord already, I'll shoot you I'll drop it in the stream chat in a second here. Just let me do amp for tossing. What's the best Arcwing? Oh, I forget its name now. Starts with an A. Itzel? No, not. Yeah, Itzel? Itzel is the one I'm thinking of, not an A and I. For some reason, I was thinking the Amanta, but the Amanta Amsha? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. The Itzel is the one that I was thinking of. But Amsha, yeah, Itzel is the one that I mean, I just use the Prime one. Snap Freeze is good. I mean, yeah. Amsha is technically better now. Oh, is that the way? Yeah, I mean, I've barely touched Arcwing content in years. I mean, even in Railjack, I'm barely using it, so. It doesn't have a prime though? No, I was thinking I used the Odinata prime, was what I was saying. I just use the Odinata. I mean, the thing is, like, because Arcwing is just kind of Arcwing, it's not like super necessary to put much effort into that. But maybe with them re-looking at Railjack type stuff. Ooh, Quassus. Need more duckies. Who's the one I like? The Odinata Prime is the one that I use. Always need more duckies. You need Forma? Good. Get your Forma. Get your Forma on. Get that sweet, delicious Forma in your life. Usually Itzel because it's fast. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Itzel's very fast. It's got like further jump range or something like that, if I remember right. Because Itzel used to be the only one that had the blink forward, and then they gave it to all Arcwings. And I think now it has like a further jump range or reduced cooldown on the jump range or something like that. What's the least used frame in my opinion? For like me personally, or just in general? Like by the community? Because we actually have the published numbers from the devs. The devs every year publish the player usage stats. So you can actually just look it up on Google. Warframe player usage stats 2024 or 2025, sorry. Personally, oh, it's Revenant. I despise Revenant. I find him very boring. I'm someone who likes to work for my survivability. I'm not someone who enjoys invincibility mechanics in Warframe. I find it very boring. So my least played is almost certainly Revenant. Or it's probably something like weird, like Ash or Banshee, because I just don't play a lot of Ash or Banshee. Oh, I don't like that. Thank you. But I would say currently the one that I play the least is definitely Revenant. I just find it boring. Banshee, I know you love Banshee, Mira. Give her all the love she needs. I mean, Banshee's incredible. Like, Banshee's crazy strong. Just people want AFK tech on her fourth back. You know, people just pining for the fjords. He's just pining for the fjords. I don't want this color. I want this color. No, I don't want that color either. What am I doing with my life? I want that one. Well, you gotta remember the player usage stats were 2025. And when did Sight come out? At the end of 2024, so people didn't really play with them all that much for the year. I mean, Sight's also, like, not a lot of people like invis frames. But like, Sight is bonkers strong. Sight is incredibly good. Up, up. Hop, hop, hop. Screw you, nerd. Oh no, are you just having bad luck with your adversary? That. Wee beam. Be gone. Also be gone. Further be gone. Would Korra's whip pop the thingies? I actually don't know. You're asking an excellent question. I have no idea. Hey, Bobbin. Gold! See, this is why I play with Sternman. See? You play with Sternman, you get free golds. That's how it works. But it only works when you're playing with Sternman. What do I think of the Mesa Heirloom? I'm very happy with the changes. Very happy with the changes. When Pablo said, "Is this too horny?" I was like, "Yeah, you guys should listen to Pablo more often." Pablo is right. It was too horny. Come along, victims. Come along. These poor guys are like, ah, it hurts. Ah. There you go. They've dropped like nothing. Oh, I picked it up. What am I talking about? I'm here, I swear. What are the changes? So they've given her like a poncho. Which does look really, really good. I was definitely in the camp of like, I thought you said we weren't doing pure sex anymore. So I was very happy to see them add in an option so it's less just sex appeal and fan service. I am very, very happy with that change. Because it's just like, you know, we could get a little bit more. But a little less sex appeal with the poncho. I think the poncho just also looks better on her. But it's nice that we're getting at least the option, right? We can go like pure sex appeal, or we can go sort of a little bit more mildly more tame. You're only gonna buy her for the hat? You know what? That's fair. Where can you see it? It was on the Let's Dev stream. visually more interesting because of the extra layers. Yeah, it just looks a lot better. I think it looks so much better. The last dev stream Milk had, they showed it off, and if you look on the dev stream on their, like, on the Warframe VOD, like on Warframe's actual channel, they do put chapters in, so you'll be able to quickly find it. Crimson Moonrock, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, peeps, we are heading out after this one. There is 10 on the field, so make sure you get your 10. I don't know where that last 10th is, though. Hopefully I'll find it before the thingy. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Oh, there was an acolyte here. I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. More right for the Gruta Gemini skin. Oh, the Gruta Gemini skin looks incredible. Whip pops the things? Okay, good to know. I kind of figured that they would because it's a weapon, you know? Ooh, this is another song that I stole from Tato. Okay, Ed Dex Rec Nerds, we're out here. Oh, the Ash one looks really cool, but I hope that they refine them a little bit more. You have to go to sleep, Shifty? No worries, you take care. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sure, that one. Refine how? I just think that it could use more details on it. Like, from what they showed in game, it just kind of looked not finished. But also, it might be one of those things of, like, I need to just see it in person when it comes out, and, like, I'll obviously do that. So did Foley? Yeah, but Foley they showed really early, and, like, you could see Foley later on. Like, the first showing of Foley did not look that good. Then once they did, like, the after dev stream, it was much more refined appearances, right? Like, they separated off some of the color channels and so on and so forth, and looked much better. Right? Like, when we were taking a look at when Foley was first showing off on that first dev stream, I was like, this doesn't look that great, because you can see all the details. Like, I'm pointing at her chest, but, you know, like, on her bra, her top, there was, like, a bunch of stuff in there that just didn't look that great, because it just was missing, like, detailed, like, definition differences between, like, where you can see that there's accent channels, you know? But then obviously they fixed those color channels in the next dev stream, and she looked fantastic. But it was mainly dev stream, like, color channel stuff. You're Ember 16, but you're struggling to rank up. You know, yeah, Ashes might be early. That's exactly what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say as well. I am on the same page as you, Aced. Crimson, once the ad break's over, I'll be happy to give you some advice. I'm just assuming you might be stuck in an ad break. So give me a hot second here. Inside your heart. How many kills do you have? I don't know. LR pushback, 5 months, 8 days. More. So once the ad breaks over, we'll answer Crimson's question there. No way. Did I actually catch it? No, I didn't. Damn it. Dang it. Dang moths. How can you see into my eyes? With my eyes. Duh. That would have been awesome. I know. I'm just not awesome. It's really unfortunate. You want to know how you can be awesome? No, I'm not going to do it. You too can be awesome. Some people are intentionally asking about the LR test to make the countdown longer. Yeah, that's literally the joke. Yeah. By dropping 5 subs, yeah, you got it. I decided to not shill that hard for myself today. When my friends shill for me, that's something different. When my friends shill for me, that is something a little bit different. Okay, so Crimson. Welcome on in. MR16. How do you gain more MR? A surprisingly great source of master rank are companions. Sentinels, specifically. So if you have any Sentinels that you need to level up, highly recommend it, because the Sentinels each come with their own weapons. So the Sentinel is 6,000 mastery, and the weapon is 3,000 mastery for combined for one build craft, 9,000 mastery. If you're looking for mastery, make sure that you have your Sentinels built. There's a number of Sentinels inside of the dojo. There's a number of Sentinels that are farmable in game. There's a number of Prime Sentinels, which are also super good. Highly recommend those. I don't think that the Hound's weapons give mastery as well. I don't actually, do they? Because Sentinels specifically give 3,000 for the weapons and 6,000 for the companion. I don't think that do the Hounds give mastery as well? Okay. So Hounds, MOAs, and Sentinels are some of the best mastery sources that people always forget about. Well, like, these claws, they don't give mastery. So that's why I didn't know about the Hounds. So like the claws for the Hurus or any of the biological companions, you don't gain mastery for their weapons. So I wasn't certain about the Hounds if they fell under that category or not. I know MOAs do, because MOAs have their own weapon, but I wasn't certain about the Hounds or not. But yeah, companions are honestly a really, really incredible source of mastery that people really sleep on. And MOAs had pre-worked companion weapon mastery. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if Hounds were where they fell into that. That's all. It's just like one of those things like, I can't remember. There's so much random junk in Warframe, I just forgot about stuff over years. Willing to do the content grind, K-drives are decent hidden mastery that people tend to forget as well. Yeah, that's another one as well, but people aren't necessarily big fans of that farm, you know? Not necessarily big fans. Okay, Mira. Mira. There you are. Okay, who else was on deck? I love, Mira, that you put in a whole resume for party. Okay, anyone who was on deck for who hasn't joined us yet? Who has not joined us yet for the day? We try to rotate out people and get new people into the squad, Towie, just so that we get, you know, more people have the options to come play and join us. But Towie, you are on deck for people who have played with us today. But if no one else is taking the spot, we got room for 2. Steel Path Alchemy. Yeah, just try to make it so that like more people can come play. You could Cyrus Fox. What's your game name? And room for 1. Otherwise, we're grabbing Towie. Because I think Iraq Alpha has disappeared. Alpha was the other one on deck for going. You know what? Yesterday I was feeling like real trash, but today I'm doing a lot better. It's really weird some days. Also, don't forget to guild. Yeah, a lot of people forget about guilding. Yeah. Okay, no one else take the spot? Towie it is. And I'll play Caliban again just for grouping people. Zala, kick gun, ant mastery, only the barrel, blade, and prism actually give mastery points. Yeah, it's the main part of it. So the first on them, wherever the one is at the top. I forget for which of them it is. I think you're right that it's the barrel, the blade, and the prism is the defining thing for the mastery rank. On your way? Okay, be quick because we got 6 minutes here. Choose Flame, Exilus, always have +1 truth? Yes. Yep. Yay, free parkour speed! How do kick guns? Question. What is the question? How do you do kick guns? Strangely feel incredible whenever it rains? Yeah, that's the same for me. Whenever it's like rainy or like mildly cold and just like a nice fresh breeze of air, oh, it's the best. Just quit the mission on the way? No worries. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're waiting for you. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, Towie's here. Perfect. Anyone in the squad need anything? Anyone in the squad need anything here? How to kick on Zaw ribbons work? For Zaw ribbons, it's just simple. It just applies to the Zaw blade. So whatever blade you're using, it applies to that. For kick guns, it works for the chamber, so catch moon, etc., or the barrel, whatever. And it is for both the primary version and the secondary version. Gara Neuroptics. Oh, I actually do have some here. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. I got you. I got you, boo. His fistful of the nameless faces, he disgraces. Oh man, I love Bloodywood. Bloodywood is a real good time. They should add more kit gun and Zaw parts. I agree, but I also want to point out people are really sleeping on kit guns right now. They're really strong. I mean, there's few that get multi-gun co that just makes them crazy strong. I just feel like people are sleeping on them. Kit gun Incarnate, imagine. Imagine. Your gaze primary is so fun. Ooh. I mean, I love the Tombfinger and the Catch Moon secondaries. Paul said Incarnates are basically a replacement for kit guns. I mean, not wrong, yeah. Yeah. Vermin Splicer Primary does do some really funny things. You're at rank with the Entrada family, but not sure what to pick from Dad. If there's a segment, grab the segment. And if there isn't a segment for like the helmet or anything like that, just grab whatever, yeah, the Cedo or anything that's like expensive. Rep-wise. Oh, Spore Lacer. Grab the Spore Lacer. You don't like how modular weapons work building-wise? What part do you not like there? New Ghost? Also, hi, New Ghost. Welcome in. Must go to the lap now. Love summer when we wake up and the sun wakes up. Stupid 4 a.m. Oh no, May. I'm so sorry. Will you go rest and good relax? I hope you have yourself... Oh, right on it. Hopefully you have yourself a good sleep, May. Does everyone have a good frame to recommend? You're going after Uriel, but not sure what to hunt after him. Well, Uriel's very good. And if you need a build for Uriel, type exclamation point to Uriel for that. Oh my god. Cardi, please contain yourself. Please. Honestly, if it's something that I've made a long format video, it's something I would recommend you use, because I don't really make a long format video unless I really like the frame. Too many options and you have to rebuild them if you want to experiment. You wish that you had a core and you could swap out parts. You know what, that'd be kind of cool. I agree. That would be kind of nice. I think, especially after all this time now, like, we kind of know what are the good kit gun combinations, so it's more about like testing out different barrels. And the barrels, you couldn't do something with that, like, but like you could have the barrel and swap out the rest of the parts, and I think that could be really interesting. Because the only reason I say that is because the barrel, or the chamber, or whatever the main part is called, that's the mastery rank sort of tie-in. So I don't think about that one, but the rest of the parts could be, yeah, I'm with you. That would actually be kind of cool. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. That idea sounds like a pretty good idea to me. That sounds like a cool idea to me. I like that. You can stay New Ghost. Ooh, Sight Temple, Araxia Foley, no. I mean, anything that's a new Warframe right now is really good. Someone passes along to Pablo at TennoCon. I'm hiding from the dev team other than Rue. I think everybody on the dev team just hates me, so I'm just hiding from them all. Except for Rue and Charlie, clearly, because Rue and Charlie are friendos. We love Rue and Charlie. Oh, is that a Joe Cat emo? It is a Joe Cat emote. New Ghosts. New Ghost is good. New Ghost is good, peeps. You can stay New Ghost. Everyone loves Charlie. Everyone should love Charlie. Charlie's the best. Charlie's the only reason I hang out with Rue. That's not true. I also love Rue. Phoenix, welcome on in. Back. Oh, Banshee. Stupid Banshee. What a dumb frame. Oh, Banshee needs a rework. Yeah, okay, tell me that. Don't say that in front of me and my damage cap. This is a strange everybody hates Chris sequel. I mean, we all love Charlie. Charlie's the GOAT. Charlie laughed at your joke in the Warframe Discord when he made fun of Zach's dent. Oh my lord, poor Zach. Is Sonar to be less bugged? I mean, she could also use her fourth ability getting a little bit better. To be fair. Hey, look, we got your Gar Prime Neuroptics. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you watch Streamer Man. You get the loot you need. Big brain. Make you mad. I'm okay. Sonar bugged? Well, it does do that bug with the mini maps. That's Sonar, right? The one that's doing that, or is that Silence? One of them bugs out the minimap, and it bothers me. Come on, fools, we must go. We're traveling to your death. Is Silence is the one that does that? Okay. I always forget which one it is. Silence, Sonar's spaghetti code ability. I hate to break this to you, Christy. What Warframe ability isn't spaghetti code? Oh, I agree. Banshee could use a touch up. Like, I'm not arguing with that. I would like to see Banshee get a touch up. Warframe is a spaghetti code ability, true and real. We're all spaghetti code down here. Actually, that'd be a pretty fun emote. Little red panda holding a bunch of spaghetti. Limbo needs a complete rework. Limbo just needs people to read how he plays. Limbo is the most skill-intensive frame because it requires you to know how to Limbo plays and requires you to know how to play with Limbo in your squad. Like he has knowledge gap the frame. Limbo needs to just not be on your team. He's strong when he's not ruining your pub lobbies. Again, Limbo is just, you need to know how to play with Limbo in your squad. I do agree that he needs touch-ups though, but he's incredibly bonkers strong actually. Limbo does crazy stuff. But they do need to make some, like, don't get me wrong, they need to make some changes and improvements to him. Like, not being able to interact with stuff when you're inside Limbo's bubble, that needs to be fixed.
Why did that? What? Auto mod. What the F?
Now you get why you hit the damage cap hits? Yeah, Banshee. That's just Banshee doing Banshee things over there. He requires effort? Yeah, precisely. As I said, it's a knowledge issue. Didn't mean to piss off Automod? How dare you? How dare you? The completely infallible Automod who has never ever caught random bullshit, but lets do racist things. Small indie company. What can we say? It's like Final Fantasy 14, right? If you just read the tooltip, I mean, actually, to be fair, it's Warframe. Warframe doesn't really put enough information in their tooltips, but Limbo is certainly the most knowledge-intensive frame in the game, which is really where a lot of his problems come from. Is that he's a very complex frame in a game where people, you know, want to play Revenant. If you just read the wiki, yeah. Thoughtful but powerful frame will always be underrated when brainless slot frames can absolutely dominate. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Like if you, what? Oh, Towie, I don't think that Jade can shoot the pipes while in your 4. I think she falls into that same problem category as, whatchamacallit. Hey, sight at least requires you to have mild thoughts. Just mild ones, though. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people doesn't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes you a second. No, he doesn't. I said mild thoughts. Come on. Mild thoughts. People can't read the left side of the screen where it says the objective instead of spend 5 minutes killing stuff for no reason. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why we say, well, everybody, all content creators say, is like Warframe players can't read. There's a reason why we say that. There's so much information in the game hidden in text, and it'll never be found out because people don't know how to read. It requires single thought? No. Requires 2 thoughts. Hey, do I need to cast resupply? That's the other thought for sight. Hey, do I need to cast resupply? Radiation again? We get cursed again? Read? What's that? I know. That is the problem for most Warframe players. How read work? Is never-ending rad curse? I mean, we did have the never-ending blast curse that one day. See, listen, blast works really well. I mean, actually, no, it's another really good one. Turbo is gas. Actually, is really good on snipers too. Both blast and gas, very strong. Auto shooter enemies. If you position your frame rate, you can AFK farm for hours. Oh, that's not good. Heat Lavos is supposed to be negative duration? Huh? Why? Because with Heat Lavos, you're probably playing around his fourth ability, which wants Blast Tech? Just to lower the saturation for the blast stuff? Oh, so Blast Lavos, not Heat Lavos. Why are you lying to me? Why do you hate me like this, Ace? What did I ever do to you? What the hell? Heat centered, but you said blast. You're running Banshee Spectres from now on? Yeah, this is how it starts. It's got heat in it? I mean, okay, fine. Fine, I'll let it go this time. I don't want to listen to Black Parade today. I don't want to listen to Billy Talon right now. Sure, Prodigy. Hey, if you know this song from when it was on the radio, you're old. Congratulations. I cast sneeze and back hurts. Die. You cast Creaky Neck and host migration? I don't get host migrations. I'm always the host. Hey, Wolfrey, how you doing? Remember this song? Just don't know the name. This is well, it's down in the corner right there. It's on the screen. It's right there. It's Spitfire by Prodigy. That was very well timed because he just said Spitfire. It's okay, Loki Servant. It's not nearly as bad as me putting in the title the pinned comment and right in big letters on the screen saying no backseating, and then everybody coming in and trying to backseat me. So don't worry, you're not even half as bad as other people. Got LR6? Heck yeah! Afflictions Veruna? Ooh, very nice. Hey Ronnie, welcome back. How you doing? What's backseating? Telling the player what to do or giving advice outside, like when they don't want it. It's like backseat driving. Telling a person how to drive. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? You hate family drama? You know what? I feel you. I, too, hate family drama. Hey, look, it's another rad. I kind of feel like I need to make this a bug report. Being an armchair quarterback for gaming? Yeah, basically. I think it's just RNG. Yeah, but this has been happening a lot. Like, a lot. Like, every time we play Alchemy, it just continuously changes the same one over and over again. You're gonna bug report all my golds? No. That's called bribing. I bribed the devs for that. That's not a bug, it's a feature. What do you call me? Spitfire. Xenos is Orican? True and real. But instead, you're gonna make pasta and chicken and be happy. See, that's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. Hey, get out of here, nerds. You know, just F off. Well, I'm sorry that you're having a hard day today, Witcher, but, you know, settle on in. Hopefully, you know, you can just hang out and vibe a little bit, and the day will be better. Hiya. And hiya. Still don't want to farm the 200 Orkin cells? I know. I hear ya. This one. They call me Spitfire. Helene, I like Gabby or Semene better. He has the resource drop chance from it being a dark sector mission. And then you do Steel Path, and you take a Necros, Korra, all that jazz. Hey, why is my finger so itchy? What the hell? You did a huge amount of lean as your racing mastery last year. Now you're at like 1.8. Yeah, and that's kind of like a really, really good choice. Next one's rad? Don't know, because we're leaving after this one. But if it is rad, that is odd. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, we're heading to extract, nerds. Time to flee. Hey, look, another gold. I'm never beating the allegations at this rate. Never, ever beating these allegations. Not even mildly. Bribery is illegal? Nah, it's fine. See, the question is that you need to answer, that you need to ask yourself is who's bribing who? Oops, all parkour velocity? Yeah, I've seen people do that. You end up just flying at Mach 7. Mira, you okay? I can see you just spamming abilities there. You okay? Should have been in squad when you're cracking your Frost and Crystal relics. True and real. Let you send that over real quick? Do it. Alright, get on my squad, nerds. GG. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But. Am I at 2,000 yet? No, not yet. Do resource boosters affect Warframe and weapon parts? No. Only 633 abilities used? Boo. Boo. Only? Shake my head, shake my head. Aced. Lavosh. What do you say? You got a new mask? I'm gonna mask you. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Ooh, pretty. Huh? I don't think it means anything. Shame on you, shame on your cow, shame on your ancestors. That was a great movie. Oh my lord. Fucking hell, what is this? What the hell? Yes, this does fall under the too much parkour velocity. This, absolutely. 10,000% falls under far too much parkour velocity. What the frig? Now, Turbo, here's the real question. Do you have a weapon with the truth mod or truth effect on for 25% more parkour velocity? And do you have 5 yellow Tau forged parkour velocity shards on here? Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Just too much. Too much speed. Far too much speed. All of the speed. Zoom, zoom. Towie, what you got? Ferox on top, and yes, you did run this level cap. Sweet. Universal Fallout, roar over the 3, velocity for the extra fire rate, growing power course protection, transient, fortitude, cunning drift just to bring your range back up from what, narrow-minded? So you're sitting at 100% range. Yeah, looks cool. Yeah. Do you have? Great question. Secondary innervate. So the glory is largely speaking an AoE weapon. I probably wouldn't run galvanized shot. It's largely an AoE weapon. I mean, if you do get the direct hits, it does play into the damage, so like there's a reason for that. And then you're running radiation for the universal fallout. Okay. Yeah, you're running fulmination and galvanized shot here. That's a little wonky. Right? It's like, I would say choose one or the other. What do you run instead? More crit damage. Magnetic might. Or more fire rate. The radiation mod for secondaries is fire rate. The Noctua is an ability? Yes, the Noctua is an ability. Isn't the radiation mod for secondaries gives you more fire rate? You want to go that route? I mean, I get what you're doing here. I would probably not go into rad because you're using universal fallout, right? But you probably shouldn't really have energy issues here. Like, I would go into heat instead of universal fallout, but it's kind of 6-1 another, 6-1 half dozen of the other, you know? What about this? Yeah, well, Elementalist doesn't do anything here, right? Elementalist is slash heat, electricity, toxin, blast, gas. You are doing only radiation. Jade build recommendation basket? Here you go. I just put out a Jade video a few days back. You get heat from her first? Yeah, but this doesn't play into that. And her first ability does not apply heat status effects. Her first ability applies heat damage. It does not apply heat status effects. And you did not have the augment here either. So further, not sure shot. Yeah, sure shot would be fun for extra status chance if you want to. It was nice to be back again, but you're gonna go sleep now. It was a long day. Well, Mira, I hope that you have an excellent sleep. Thank you so much for swinging by with your limited free time. I appreciate you, and hope that you're doing well. The radiation mod gives more fire rate. Yeah, you can do the radiation secondary mod for more fire rate. Would be another option. You would have to forma, but yeah, it's there. Tis an option. Magnetic would be stronger. Well, it would be more crit damage, right? And then help you with overguard and shields. And especially in level cap runs, overguard is more often than not the problem. So it'll help you deal with overguard. And then also give you crit damage. And you're playing secondary innervate, so you want to go hard into crit damage. That says screw you to acolytes in particular. Ooh. Well, not even against infested, just like cascade. Those bastards have so much overguard. Even just like cascade on its own, there's so much overguard with the Xmas units, with the whatchamacallits, the Thrax, etc. Did magnetic? Yeah, I mean, it was just more crit damage, right? So that's the reason why I say it. More crit damage, more good. A Bala build for Exotic Contagion? Nah, I'm not really. I don't really do much with the Zaws. What should you add? Volatile quick return, so you're doing the big old explosions with the heavy attacks. You could go Killing Blow. You could go Corrupted Charge for increasing your initial combo counter. You could go, yeah, somewhere in that area. Think red or purple shards. If you're doing the Exotic Contagion thing, you want to be doing probably purple shards for the extra crit damage. Think a thought. No, I don't have any of those. Thoughts are dangerous. Killing Blow is what you have to go with that. Yeah, just because you're doing largely the heavy attack explosions with the Zorus. So that giving you extra 120% extra additive damage is nice. Looks pretty. Pretty. Turbo. Ignore the rank 4 crescendo. Just notice that you don't have enough to get a level 5. Okay. Crepuscular Trickery, just to help you stay invisible. Silence over the 1. Precision Intensify for the 4. Savage Silence for that whole thing. He's doing finisher tech for Blade Storm. So yeah. How could you sell ribbons? I have a whole playlist on YouTube going over information on ribbons, and one of the shorts in there has how to price and sell ribbons. Silence Ash is fun. Yeah, Silence Ash is bonkers good. I would say maybe some range on here for Silence have a bigger AoE. Would do well. Like if you can, switching out Equilibrium for some range and then like throw on a purple shard. Crescendo doesn't suffer from low rank. Yeah, Crescendo doesn't really matter. Like Crescendo is just perfectly fine. Because it just increases the amount that you get from it, so even it being low rank is not a problem. Yeah, all that looks good. Yeah. Nothing to say here. I just wish this thing wasn't locked at a 1.5 attack speed. It'd be so much better if it wasn't. Finally got a stream. Friend, said you should join my Discord and clan. Well, if you want to join the clan, just shoot me a private message in game saying clan invite, please. And if you want to join the Discord, say the word potato. You simply must say the word potato. Simply must. You must say the word potato. You must. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. We'll be right back. No, it's fine. They didn't say exclamation point potato. Or exclamation point Discord. They're fine. Gotta get away.
Gotta get away.
Haro. Man, I love Haro. I should play more Haro.
Gotta get away.
Sorry, just checking my YouTube comments.
I haven't looked at them at all today yet. Okay, everything's fine.
Everything is fine. It's all good in the hood, chat. Where are we? What am I? Who am I? Enros. Elemental Sandstorm, Enros? Yeah. You didn't see that? No. You know who I love? I think we all know who you love. Yeah, Elemental Sandstorm, Breed Surge, very good build. Persistence with, you know him. Do you have enough armor to activate Persistence here? You also got rid of your status immunity. I would not put Breed Surge on his 1 or on his 3. I would very much not be putting this on the 3. Status immunity is not needed with Persistence. Oh, so poor sweet summer child. Wait until you get a magnetic proc and then you explode. I would not be putting it over the 3. If you aren't using the augment for the 1, I would move Breed Surge over the 1. The 3 gives you status immunity, gives you more armor, so then they'll free up that that other thing there. It's one of the 2 requirements for persistence. Yeah. You're testing the 1? Yeah, if you aren't using the if you aren't using the augment for the 1, put Breed Surge over the 1. No, his 3 gives you armor, so easy persistence, gives you status immunity, so easy persistence for magnetic / heat, corrosive, turning off persistence and going through persistence. Yeah, no, his 3 is really good. Typically speaking, the helmet slot of choice is usually either the 4 or the 1. For Inros, his 3 is really powerful. Put it over the... Well, I mean, they're doing Elemental Sandstorm, so they're clearly not getting rid of Sandstorm. They're definitely not getting rid of Sandstorm. They are building into Sandstorm, if anything. Yeah, because that'll also free up a Archon Shard, right? And then frees up for more strength or whatever you want. You have enough armor with the shard? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you don't need the shard, right? If you use the 3, then you don't need the shard, and you're still going to have problems with status effects. How's that new frame working out? What frame? What one are you talking about there, Soul? Heat procs, corrosive procs, magnetic procs, slash procs, but anyway. Not while you spin? New lady? Varuna? Foley? Foley's great. Varuna's also great. Yeah, Foley's great fun. Question about the melee running with Inros? Yeah, what's up? What think? Super. Can we use full sentences as humanity again? What do I think? I don't know. I will let you know what I think. Augmented Fury, Molt Reconstruct instead of Fury, if you're playing around Blending Talents. Because then you can Helmet over Blood Altar, you don't need it. You use this to refill your energy, use this to deal damage and also heal you. Molt Reconstruct. Overall with everything, we made living with your parents. I mean, the thing is, like, I would just, you know, don't worry about it, Soul. Like, she's fantastic. Foley is one of those frames where you don't need a lot to build her out. She kind of just, she's really good and she doesn't need mods. Hey, Cortran, how you doing? Modless Foley just works? Yeah, Modless Foley actually surprisingly is very good. As it turns out, guaranteed health percentage based damage on her abilities is really strong. Yeah, the only thing I would say is molt reconstruct. You don't really need Archon Vitality. It doesn't really matter. You're not doing heat damage on this. Everything else here looks fine. Put Roar over the 2, Breed Surge over the 2. Like, the 2 in this build is the helmet slot. You could maybe switch out Dreamer's Bond for, because you don't need energy or health. You're playing Garuda. Switch out Dreamer's Bond for Brief or Spite. You're stuck for Gestures, the Prism ability? Yeah. It's a Heat Afflictions thing with the claws. Okay, so you're playing with, like, Garuda's claws, not necessarily Blending Talons then. Okay. Hey, Lotus. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks. Hope you're having a good lurk. Yeah, if you're just playing around, like, around the claws more than anything, and not casting a lot of Blending Talons, then you're fine. The claws aren't an ability, so Archon still won't work. Yeah, I believe that is correct. We can just go quickly test that to be safe. Just saw something on Real. Look at the survival leaderboards. Yeah, that's what it is people go in when it's a good mission. They get the mission started, they pause the game. And they just wait for when their friends are online. Archon Vitality does work? Well, let's go find out. Why don't we go figure it out right now, just to be safe? Are they considered a passive? That's to my knowledge, yeah. I don't think they technically count as an ability, but I always could be wrong. Been wrong before, been wrong again. And we get rid of that. Then we go back into here. Is Endgame fashion frame for a lot of people, yeah? Eat. And Garuda. And Vitality. Oh, look at that. It does apply too. Huh. Neat. I didn't think that would actually work because I didn't think it would count as an ability. Nifty. What Roblox game is this? I don't know. That is kind of wild. It's a little bit surprising, actually. And you're so lost? Yeah, welcome to Warframe. What happens with duplicate? Well, it would hit twice. I guess, what are you asking about with that? Is the better question? Heat Afflictions. Well, Primed Reach. Once you can. Elementalist. Vermilion Storm. Does Vermilion Storm have Force Slash at all? It does on the neutral. It does on the neutral. And it does on the heavy. And it doesn't on the slide. It has a lift on the slide, but not a Force Slash on the slide. That's what I'm looking for, is the slash. You might want to try the neutral forward combo on here. Because it has a lift there, it has a knockdown there, and has 2 Force Slash procs there. On Vermilion Storm. So neutral is just holding your melee button while not pushing any directional buttons. That actually might be a decent go for it here. Because you got a lift there, you got Force Slash there, and you got a knockdown here, which will all activate afflictions. Now that said, it means that you're stuck just like slapping somebody. But there is some stuff there. And the heavy attack does also have Force Slash and Force Knockdown on the second attack on the heavy attack. So that could also be an option going into heavy attacks there. Either direction, both are solid choices. The block also has a slam too. with double force knockdown actually would also be very good there too. Super Scuffed, Nullstar on Haro, Arcane Crepuscular to give it crit damage, Shade or Kubro for Invis and his 4th plus Arcane Avenger for the crit. I mean, theoretically, yeah. Just using slide attack because it lifted proc afflictions twice. Yeah, but I was just more thinking of like maximizing out the damage for the bleed. I guess it also depends on like what this looks like. I haven't really messed around with Vermilion Storm in years, so I don't know what this looks like damage wise or like going for it. What's the best stance for Garuda? No idea. What are the other stances for it? Garuda Prime Talons. What are the other ones? Four Riders and Malicious Raptor. Oh, forward block. Yeah. The Four Riders forward block actually might be the best choice here for you. If you're doing afflictions on Garuda's Claws. You have 4 slash, a lift, and a knockdown. All of that will do that. And a slam into it too. This actually, the forward block might be the best combo there. Why we're looking for 4 slash? Afflictions. For the lift and the slam. Garuda has built-in 4 slash? Yeah, but why not more? You seem to be missing. Why not more? Hey, Calamity Crunch, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. You just prefer Vermilion Storm, and that is perfectly a reasonable combination and a reasonable reason. But there is some options here, right? You love my builds? Well, come on in. Happy to have you. Just more slash, you know? Why not more slash? 1 times 1 equals 1 here? Does it, though? Love my builds? Happy to have you. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Now, what we like to do whenever we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit on tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. So thank you for the raid. Stream was good. Just did some operation stuff. Heck yeah. You don't think it guarantees 2 slash procs? Well, I mean, Garuda guarantees a slash proc, and then the stance guarantees a slash proc, so theoretically it should do more slash. Right? Because 2 separate instances of 4 slashes. How do we get in the giveaway? You just wait for me to say that a giveaway is happening. Is pretty easy. Now, Calamity, if you got a raid and run, you are definitely welcome to raid and run. I do it every time I'm done streaming, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. But for everybody else, sit tight. We'll do a little bit of a giveaway here in a few seconds to thank you for the raid. Will do. Definitely lurk, though. Don't you worry. I do it every time when I'm done streaming, too. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is just, like, maybe try out a different stance on here. Like, the rest of your build looks perfectly fine. Maybe a 60-60 instead for, like, higher status chance, just in general. You know? But you got Weeping Wounds there, so you don't really need it. Just an idea. You like the caster side of her 3 for, yeah, this is the way I like to play it. Whoa, I thought for a second there, I thought you got rid of Dread Mirror. I was about to yell at you. You'll do that? Yeah, I mean, but the other thing is, like, if it works, right? That just was baked into the attacks. I would assume that it would be the attack and then the stance. It would be 2 separate sources. But it's Warframe, so who the F knows, right? The game's a freaking cluster F of code. So you're running Reeve. I like Breach Surge. Breach Surge does really, really well here. No, I mean, this looks like the standard caster build. The only thing that usually people run is like Breach Surge or Roar instead of Reeve, and then you offload the healing to Molt Reconstruct. Is the typical way to play this build with the augment for the 4th. I would highly recommend the augment for the 4th. Yeah, the Reeve is the heal back. Yeah, but Molt Reconstruct does the exact same. That's what I'm saying. Is like the usual way is with Molt Reconstruct. Hot take: you don't need Prime Flow here. Because you got energy on demand. Like, I would drop Prime Flow for the augment, for the Blending Talons augment.
But it's hilarious. It is hilarious, to be fair. It is funny. And I am with you on that one. But just sort of an idea for you as an alternative, right? A little bit of an idea. All right. What are we giving away for Calamity?
Prime.
Whee! Down this way. A mag? Yeah, let's do a mag prime. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. If you want in for the giveaway, just type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with a raid or you just been lurking for a mag prime set. And while you're joining the giveaway, I do just have to run a quick ad break. I ran those snoozes from an earlier thing. So we'll just run this quick ad break while you're joining in for a mag prime set. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you soon. Bye. Bye. What should I play now? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of random stuff down here. Flow for the longer charge? Yeah. I mean, it's totally fair. If that works for your playstyle, it works for your playstyle. Do it up. You know who I haven't played in a while? It is my girl. It's my girl. The Wrath Advance one. What's the fourth augment do? It makes it instacast for the 4 and makes it instacast and route. It's very strong. You played her the other day? Yeah, I know, but I want to play more of her. How dare you? I want to play more. Summertime. Inaros, though, I know. I should probably get back to trying Inaros one of these days. Yeah, if you're focused on the melee, you don't need the combo. But it's nice for just getting the cast out super quick for the extra damage. But it's totally up to you, right? It's Warframe, right? There's lots of ways to get to yes. Okay, we got room for 3. Who would like to join us for a conjunction survival? Infernus! 5 months tier 1, thank you so much. Cool guy. It's cool guy. Commander Knight, you haven't been with us for a while, so you can come join us. Spectral, what's your in-game name? Spectral Ops. And type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Meg Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Hope you're doing well, Infernus. Thank you again for the tier 1 sub. You love to join for the Gungeon Survival? We are filled up at the moment here. Need to pass the loading screen before you can accept the invite? No worries. It's all good. It's all good. We chilling. Any idea what this could sell for? I mean, a pretty decent chunk, but I would always double check on Warframe.market for prices. We got Halo, we got Cool Guy, and we're just waiting for Spectral Ops to take the invite there. Yep, that's the name. I'm literally copy and pasting whatever you're sending me. So it says that you're receiving the invites. Crit chance damage? Oh yeah, that's a nice ribbon. Because it gets a multi-gun co from whatchamacallit? Super tasty. Multi-gun co. Yes. Yes. We love the multi-gun co. Request aceto barrel or main blueprint. Maybe. Aceto prime. Blueprint. Blueprint. Yeah, I got some of those. They had no business putting multi-gunko on a weapon that I can already get 4 times with sharp shot. Yeah. I heard you like multiplicative, so I gave you more multiplicative so you can multiplicative while you multiplicative. Whee! Phoenix 9841. Phoenix, say something on Twitch chat to claim your prize, and I'll shoot you an invite once I'm done here. Pretty sure I can hit damage cap without external buffs. Probably. Did you want more multiplicative per multiplicative with your multiplicative? Yes. My Mesa build? Yeah, I got it on the channel. There you go. Phoenix, I will just, if you want to type what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat, I will shoot you an invite once we're done this mission here. You get your giveaway. More violence. What weapon are we talking about? The Dread. The Dread Incarnate gets multiplicative damage from Galvan's Aptitude. Oh, I was meant to have my... No, actually, I don't need my Saz Priming Companion on this build. Haha, nerd. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, hold hands, get candies, win day. Bad room. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room here. Better room. Yeah, if it's hit scan, it won't get multi-gun-co. If it has a projectile, it has a chance to be multi-gun-co. It's a decent way to at least narrow it down. Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, if it's a hit scan, it's not gonna have multi-gun-co. If it's a projectile-based weapon, it has a chance to give a gun-co. Send a clan invite. Yes, invite to a clan. There you go. So the Dread does because of the Incarnate? Precisely. It gets multi-gun-co in Incarnate form. Same with the Paris. And it's Incarnate. Well, it's simple, but it's not, because sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it is not multi-gun-co. It's just the easiest way to think about it is that it has the chance to give multi-gun-co. Just because it has the chance to get multi-gun-co doesn't mean that it is getting multi-gun-co. There are some projectile weapons that don't get multi-gun-co, but it's like one of those things of like most of the time it does, but sometimes it doesn't. There's one huge flaw in my build. Okay. Yo, Wisp, how you doing today, dude? Typical Warframe? Yeah, sounds about right. Hornet Strike? Yeah, I am. Do I not have Galvanized Shot on it? Oh, oh well. Hey, what are we doing in this hallway? And you did say secondary cover with it as well without it? Oh yeah, that's super weird. That's why I'm confused. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, it is technically a bug, but they just haven't ever gone to fixing it. Hey, what's going on over this room?
Here, do I need to help you with whatever you're killing over here? Here, I'll help you. Is this helping? Oh yeah, we should find the speed up tools. Guessing it's just kind of random with which mods? No, it's anything with condition overload. So anything that has condition overload type stuff. The bow with afflictions on Valkyr? Yes, but not recently. But yes, I have tried that. Wee Valkyr! Man, the Thalos is so good on Valk. You always give it advice? I don't know about that. I think it was... Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, boy. Sheesh. Kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, yeah, no, that's just a mistake. It should have gotten a shot on there. Angst? Where? 300 meters this way. Yeah, Cedo trade is just Gavi's savvy. Second Shiver interacted with Gunko at all? That's interesting. Yeah, I believe it does. Was talking about the previous message? What was your previous message? When Hilton shows up in your squad, just remember to let Hilton do everything. Ah, yes, I did miss that one. Hello, victims. Hello, victims. Did I put... I did put that. I did put Endless War on this build. I did not see a speed up tool. I thought I did. Yeah, a lot of people sleep on Shiver, but it actually has got some really interesting stuff to it. Looking for a speed up tool. Looking for a speedy tool. Speed tool? Hey, there's a speed tool. Whee! Speedy! Man, auto detect is on acid today. I mean, it's Haro. Like, if you just give Haro shenanigans, Haro will work. You don't know if you love it or hate it? Isn't that always the biggest question? Do I like this weird thing, or do I hate this because it's so cursed? Okay, everyone got all the reactant? There's a bunch of reactant in this room because I brought all 10, so there is a bunch of reactant hanging in here. Null Star's red critting wasn't on your list today? Listen, Null Star's a hell of a drug. We are all now witnessing why we should be in a group together during survivals with Cool Guy and Halo Knight not having all 10 of their candies. We are witnessing why we should not be hauled away heroes. See, this is where the gold's gonna come in. This is where it happens. Nadaruk build, put Galvanized Savvy on it. It's got multi-gun co. Didn't realize it was you because the voice is so different. Yeah, my old microphone was on that short there. One thing with that Cora Tren is Galvanized Shot, not Hornet Strike. That was a mistake on my part. It should be Hornet Strike on there. Blah. It's only 23 Sevagoth Prime blueprints. What the hell? Only 23. Shake my head, my head. Yeah, it's just my old mic for those older shorts. Yeah, for the Nadaruk build, some fire rate's very good. Galvanized Savvy or Galvanized Aptitude gives multiplicative damage to the Nadaruk. So 3 times 3 versus 3 plus 3. What does more? Basic math. Oh, didn't get a relic in. I mean, Blast is just always good on bows right now. Big old damage. Big damage. Hey, where you going? Where are you going? Huh? That's what I thought. Bye. Why do I have rad? Oh, I can play PvP. Oh, it fell off. Oh wait, I got. Come here, squad. Come on, let's play. We're playing Conclave now. Come over here. I'm ratted. Where are you? Come on, hallway heroes. Let's find out. Where are you at? I'll find you. Come here. Come here. I'll get you. I don't think I have 3 minutes of radiation on me. Also, my squad isn't dying to my attacks, so clearly it's not on. Why doesn't it say I've got 3 minutes of 20 stacks of heat? Huh? What the? Why do I have 20 stacks of heat on me? And why is it doing no damage? Oh, I just lost all my combo counter. Choose Flame? No, I'm not using Choose Flame on this build. I think it was the orb did some weird thing there. And they keep refreshing? Yeah, it's just it's something to do with that weird orb there. It's not my Cadillac. Blah. Blah. Speed boost. We love the speed. Every once in a while, you just need to turn your brain off and just watch the funny red numbers, you know? Yeah, Electric Callboy is actually here in Toronto soon, and I just can't afford a ticket. I'm really sad. I would love to go on to see that show. But they'll be back. They're so popular right now, unless they've done something really criminal. They ain't going nowhere. They'll come back eventually. I'm not too concerned. MC Thunder! MC Thunder! Yeah, why do I have a permanent electricity stack on me? Weird. I'm not taking any damage. This is a visual bug. Huh. Odd. Wait, I put in the speed up thing. Why didn't the speed go up? What the? Eh? What the frig? Hey, we got a good room for the last 5 minutes. Come on down this way, squad. Craw? Velox, Cali, Cali, why not? Dot builds or weight statuses like advanced builds. Yeah, I got some shorts going over some of that more advanced stuff as well, Cora. You'll be able to just like go to the channel and just search in the search bar on the channel to find it. It's the 13th already? What the frig? Where'd this month go? Not fast enough? You know what? You're right. We need the 29th to be here so we can find out more about our new frame. So, wait, why aren't you dying? Huh? Eh? What's a good primary weapon arcane for the Aliac? Anything that gives you base damage. The Aliac gets multiple good of Gunko, so you want base damage. So like Deadhead, Bulwark, Deadhead, Merciless, something like that. I'm sure there's also some other weird tech with that thing because I think it's a cursed weapon. Ah, I found a speed up tool. Huh, 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 huh. Up, down. There you go. Whee! Hey, look, another speed up tool. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Double speed! That's how that works. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. See you in a second. I forgot how silly the Thalos was with Valk. Whee! Whee! Huh? No, but it does stack up the duration for it, the speed up. It doesn't double the speed. We are heading to extract at 20 minutes here, squad, so get ready to GTFO. In fact, head towards extract now. We are leaving. Hey, Kyle, how you doing today? Well, come on in. How is your day?
Phoenix, are you still here? Oh, yes, you are. Good. Claus Bill had a question about the what companion, huh? Did you know that you can't use full kit on unranked frame? Yeah. Why are you just not dying? There we go. User. This Uber is leaving. As a heads up, this Uber is leaving. I'm refusing to move. What gun with the Dirigia? Typically speaking, you want to go for the Burst Laser Prime or the Prime Laser Rifle or the Burst Laser Prime. And the reason why is because they have IPS, which the Arc Coil thing will do IPS, so then you get 7 status effects out of the weapon. Bacon Mage! Yeah, how's it going? Not sure what to use it. What gun to use on it? Should you have a gun that has a bunch of different statuses? Yeah, you want a bunch of different statuses. What's IPS? Impact, Puncture, Slash. The physical damage types. So it will apply Impact, Puncture, Slash and whatever elements you equip it with. So for Condition Overload, if you're playing melee, which if you're using the Dirigia, you're usually using melee, because duh. And that's the option for you. Kilios, how you doing? Meg Prime. Here you go. If you just want to give me some ammo drums back, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate some ammo drums. I love ammo drums. They're so tasty. Very tasty. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. GG! Thanks for joining the giveaway. Enjoy your Mag Prime, whatever you wish to do with it. Where the hell am I? More energy pads! LR pushback, 5 months, 8 days. We sent you your clan invite. Infernus, Evos are 213. Sure. Oh, so much crit chance. Holy frig. Yeah, that's a really tasty ribbon for this thing. Oh, okay, so Galvanized Shot or Galvanized Aptitude, first thing. Replace hammer Shot with Galvanized Aptitude. It's multiplicative damage on here. You definitely want Galvanized Aptitude. 10,000%. Yeah, they got lots of sauce. They got lots of pasta and lots of sauce. Definitely you want Galvanized Aptitude on here. Multiplicative. We love multiplicative. The other thing I would say is just go for straight fire rate. The shred isn't unnecessary for the Incarnon. Because it has infinite body punch through, and it already has naturally a bit of punch through, so you don't really need shred on here. But the extra fire rate from Vile Acceleration, considering it's only minus 15% damage, doesn't really matter. But it's 180% fire rate for bows, which is really good. Yeah, I mean, Acuity works perfectly fine here. I like going super high multi-shot, so, you know, 6 1 half dozen other.
If you like Acuity, I hear you. It's quite good. But I would probably say at the very least Aptitude on here. Made some changes? Oh, you did make some changes. There we go. Yeah, so again, Vile Acceleration instead of that. Otherwise, all of this looks good. Spectral Serration, yeah, because you're playing Unseen Dread, so then it plays into the multiplicative damage here and the multiplicative damage here, which both of these play very well into, as well as that. So it does some really bonkers damages. Well, Acuity was also much better long before that, because Acuity was multiplicative crit chance and crit damage. Acuity is still really good. Really good. You'll just one-shot a boss out of existence with Acuity. It's fine. But I personally prefer the multi-shot build on here. You don't think you have Vile Acceleration? Okay, if you don't have Vile Acceleration, just that's something I would change. Like, I would do. Which shouldn't be any more Forma. It's just remove this, move this up here, and then Vile Acceleration here instead, and you shouldn't need any more Forma for that. But yeah, I prefer the multi-shot build. That's what I did in today's video, was the multi-shot build, but, you know, both work. Acuity is really, really strong still. It'll still just one-shot Acolytes, one-shot Demolisher targets. Because damage attenuation is now very different than how it used to be. Because it's personal damage, not squad damage, and then like a whole bunch of other weird, like acute damage attenuation's a cursed thing. It's absolutely cursed. Doregia! Decadence took a minute to kill? Well, that's because they basically deleted they on the Decadence specifically, it doesn't have anything to do with multi-shot or Acuity. They just removed damage attenuation for the Decadence, like completely. Well, maybe not completely, but they neutered it so much that you can look at them and they die now. So it's less to do with Acuity or multi-shot and more to do with the fact they just removed the damage attenuation of the Decadence. They like completely neutered it against them. Like damage attenuation barely exists in a Warframe these days. Khan, welcome in. How you doing? They really, really neutered it a lot. Vacuum, Enhanced Vitality, Assault Mode, Synth Deconstruct, Coolant Leak, Momentous, Manifold. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say here. Maybe Synth Deconstruct would be nice. Like drop this for Synth Deconstruct or Coolant Link for Synth Deconstruct. You don't really need Coolant Link on here because you got Arc Coil, which will do it anyway. So, yeah. Noticeably longer to kill than base enemies, much higher EHP or mild there. What? Synth Deconstruct? Oh, it is right there. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah, double augers. So you have the auger set and accelerated isotope and just a whole bunch of status effects. Yeah. You think trying a Mesa build? Yeah, no, it's very good. It's great. It does require obviously a lot of investment because it's an expensive arcane. Is it worth it? Yeah. Right, yeah, rank 3 will do fine. Rank 3 is perfectly fine. What's what? Rank 3 is 200% critical chance? More than enough. Obviously rank 5 is better, but you know, you'll be fine. No, the max, not the percentage per stack. It's the max stacks is what I'm talking about. Nautilus, get shields on here so that you can activate Reinforce Bond for the extra fire rate. Or are you doing this just for the damage build? You got fire up on here, so you're probably doing the damage build. Why do you have this on here? Why do you have Auto Omni on here? Hey, Knight. Kyle, why do you have this on here? Railjack? Okay, fair enough. Verglass, just keep in mind, these don't activate. Unless you're activating on your weapon. So these are not activating unless you're using a rifle and activating the conditions on your rifle. So just keep that in mind. I mean, otherwise, yeah, this all looks fine. You probably maybe want to put heat on here instead of Sinister Reach. Like, I would put heat on here to play more into the whole Contagious Bond, whatnot shenanigans. Manifold Arc Coil, Synth Deconstruct fired up, Shield Charger, Electro Pulse. Yeah, all looks fine. Volkok, yeah, this thing's not that great. Unfortunately, this thing's just not that good of a weapon. But what you're doing here looks pretty normal for it. You know, you want if you're using it on the Dirigia, you want a whole bunch of status effects on here, right? So because the idea is that you're using it as your melee status primer, typically speaking. So you want like a weapon that has the 3 physical in types. You don't know what weapon? The ones I just told you. Burst laser and burst laser prime, or prime pulse laser, or whatever it is. So those 2 weapons. Prime laser rifle or burst laser prime. Those ones. This one's the Shades. Prime laser rifle. I don't remember who this one is, but burst laser rifle is from the Shade Prime. In to you. Is it from the worm? Yeah, the worm. Yeah, the worm. Yeah. And a bunch of statuses? Yeah, precisely. Starta. Multi-gun call. Crit chance Toxin? I mean, you could certainly roll something better than that. QD, ready to reload. Worm's better than the Panzer? I don't know about that. It's very good, though. You're right. I mean, yeah, if you're going for an acuity build, fire rate on here just for the charge time if you're playing for the AoE. Oh, appearance-wise, 10,000%. The worm's adorable. Especially the worm prime. It's a little dragon. Yeah, I mean, looks fine for a work-in-progress build. Probably some fire rate on here would do well. Maybe go magnetic instead of the radiation just for more status effects for Gamma's aptitude. It's like swap that out for the radiation mod. Although you may be using it to try to bring down this reload speed because it's a little bit rough, which I understand if that's the case. Ortis skin? Yeah, I agree. Why do you care about your fashion when you have Ortis? You can bring Ortis on an adventure with you. Come on, he's got to come play. Most of this for reload speed? Yeah, I totally get that. Having a little bit of reload speed can make a big difference. All right, nerds. I'm calling it. I am calling it here for me today. But before we go, Infernus the Drag, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Calamity, thank you very much for the raid. Miralabe, thank you very much for the 9 months tier 1. Subamote Coach, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Rue, thank you for the 8 months tier 1. Kath, thank you for the raid. Admiral Derpington, thank you for the new tier 1. And Redacted, thank you for the 13 months tier 1. Infernus the Drag? No, I said drag. I didn't say drag. No, I said drag. How dare you? But thank you everyone for another wonderful day today. I appreciate you all. Durg? Oh yeah, it is Durg. That's dyslexia. I moved the E and the R there. Sorry about that. Just good old dyslexia being dyslexic. Thank you everyone for the wonderful day today. As we said, tomorrow we will be doing repo with the friendos, and then RuneScape 3 with Brozyme and Ken on Friday. So feel free to come on by tomorrow, and then Saturday, if you're just here for Warframe, don't worry, I got it. We'll be playing Warframe on Saturday. But for everybody else, let's go drop you off with a friend, shall we? Let's go drop you off over here. So thank you all for the wonderful day today. I hope that you had fun. We're gonna go drop you off with Barty, good friend of the stream. So there's some emos to throw at Bod, and I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful day. All right, everybody. Thanks for the great stream today. I really appreciate you all. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.